Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. God, I feel like this following Final Fantasy X's ending is gonna be so weird for me. It is also kind of interesting at this point, looking at two games where character design was done by the same guy, and seeing how different the philosophies are, but seeing a lot of similarities. Kind of interesting. Big stretch, big stretch. I will not lie, for some reason, I'm not entirely sure why, and I put it in the title, but I don't know what happened, but my brain vacated for some of this stuff. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to think of what happened last stream, and for some reason, I don't know why, but something didn't save to memory. I don't know what happened. And I didn't have the thought, like, I was getting ready for stream today, and I was thinking, oh yeah, what do I remember off the top of my head about last stream? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's happened, but for some reason,
think this through.
It's like when I'm playing the game, I remember stuff just fine. When I'm not playing this game, it just exits. I have no idea why, though. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Noisepedia chapters. Okay, here we go. Alright, cool. We can actually check. Can I just say the fact that I can... Oh, they also give you completion. I see. And we finished day 4. Yeah, because we got... I remember, because we did the stuff with the... We did the stuff for Susakichi. Because he promised them points if we helped him get his friends back on working. And then he just swindled us, so that sucked. Yeah, he swindled them kids. And we also learned that Nagi is actually really good with her diving powers. She's quite smart. She's excellent. Rindo is fulfilling his job as the very disconnected, but needs to learn. He needs to learn how to trust his friends, because that's what gives him superpowers. As it turns out, trusting your friends in this universe actually does give you superpowers. For real, for real. And for this one, we're trying to find a golden pig, and we're dealing with the Deep River Society because they're pretty much in last unless we kind of like unless we win, we're gonna be in last. If all right, we have a bunch of these stickers, huh? Team Pin Master, Psychic rank, Spoon Bender. What the heck? God, we have so much. There is so much if you want to get 100% in this game. Holy. Dixie Frog? Frogger's nothing to be scared of. Interesting. It hasn't. Okay, so we haven't gotten the best pin it can drop. We've been here for this long, really? And there are so many noise. There's so much noise to figure out. But yeah, I have kind of determined that. Oh, hey, what the heck? That's 100 points. What, really? Dang, I'll try that. Sure. Aim input, long range. I just leave it be. Room to grow. And I'm gonna stick with. I'll stick with this one for. Oh, you know what? No, let's try this one. It has a couple levels to go. Let's see how it works. Okay, I need to remember how my mashing works. But yeah, we were in the middle of trying to find this this pig. That's been our objective. Oh, hi. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can't... See if I can't get all the noise together. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's 1. Come on, come here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ah, 2. God dang it.
An enemy approaches.
Alright, well, I'll mash buttons and pray to God, I guess. All right, I need to remember how to play the game again. I remember that the thing I remember well is just mash buttons and it'll work out, I'm sure. I shouldn't be mashing buttons, and I know that because there were earlier fights that actually made it very clear that mashing is a bad idea, but it's also been very fun to just let loose. Because if you mash the buttons, you can just start throwing hands, I guess. There we go, easy peasy.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I remember at least how the combat works. Okay, so we need to go to the newest area in Tower Record. We need to go to Tower Records and then we can... God, I forgot the music. I do love the music in this game all the time. I just realized how loud is the game. Head up to Tower Records for a sort of up close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? Don't ask me. Tis an event held by the Peroxidals, the famously misophobic idol group. The Who? Pop stars known for their fixation on cleanliness, so they're a big deal. Quite, considering the sheer amount of merchandise circulating throughout Shibuya. Peroxidals, social distancing. Looks like they don't do handshakes. The girls and their fans just bow to each other. You have to mask up and maintain a 2-meter distance if you want to meet them. Apparently they sell fancy hand sanitizer and exclusive masks too for ridiculous prices. Sounds right up your alley, Rin, dude. What is the masks? Mine's different. It's fashion. Is it really fashion? Man, it's weird. Oh man, that just... Talk about a culture shock. Talk about a culture shock to think about social distancing in a game. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. That just hits me a little. That hits a little too close to home in a weird way. You know what I mean? Almost like it feels uncomfortable. You know, just like, oh yeah, that's very real. Because this is very real as a thing. More of these guys. City's practically overflowing with them. Are these ones players or not? If it's the golden boar you're after, it's not here, huh? True gold boar spotted heading towards the scramble crossing. Headed for the crossing, let's go and... Can't yell to go without me. What are you saying, comrade? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since I came to the UG. Now I finally can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. Can't let this opportunity pass me by. Guess everyone's got their priorities, I guess. I may interject. Perhaps we make case to the scramble crossing. I feel like we're gonna have to go back in time later, for sure, but...
Let's have a look.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Dude,
Gotta focus.
we should probably... I should see if I can grab some of these words. Probably do need to grab some of these words when we can. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
For some reason, I just cannot get all of the fights I want in a row. It's a little sad. Oh, well. What are you going to do?
Victory is all but assured.
Yes, got it.
Here we go. Easy peasy. Just get this guy. I like it that it's just 4 people throwing psychic powers at one dude. Just get that guy in particular. The only downside with the one that we gave Nagi is that she loses charge as he charges up. Which that can kind of suck, but oh well. There we go. We do need a better pin for Nagi at some point.
Not too shabby.
Or at least one that doesn't lose its charge when we're dealing with it. So I have to see. A question. I know that the social network, there was one that I wanted to look for. Yeah, this one. Apparently this one's in this chapter, so it'd be cool to get that. If only because I like the library lady. Let's see. Oh, we need somebody, frequent customer Fuya. So we need somebody we need the person Fuya. It seems to be connected to the quiz guy. So it's probably related to this Deep River stuff.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh god. Alright, we have a mission. What do we gotta do? We gotta complete a mission for you before we can pass through? Yeah, obviously. I have a super special, extra urgent mission for you. That is, would you please make this guy shut up? Buy or not to buy? That's the question. What's up with him? I buy it. How should I buy it? Can I just walk into a convenience store and grab one off the rack? Or do I have to order it beforehand and then pick it up? Downloading definitely sounds easier. The Deluxe Edition bonus is too good to pass up. To buy or not to buy? Dude, just pick one or the other. It's not that big a deal. It is to him, apparently. So, the item he covets can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus. Kid's been mumbling to himself nonstop for at least half an hour. It's driving me insane. Make it stop. Imprint something on his brain and shut him up. We're gonna have to help him make his mind. Got it. Okay. What if I can't find the CD? Never felt this way about an artist before. I need everything I can get my hands on, including the deluxe edition bonus. But what's good the CD if I can't play it? Okay. I think the dude wants a CD, although he's unsure of where to buy it. I'm gonna go hunt down the magic words to help him out then. But it's not discount our previously acquired terminology. I mean, use the same words we used on Ryoji. Might as well. Could probably stand to pick up at least a few more, though. In with the old and in with the new. Get looking for words, my dudes. Okay, got it. Bye. So we can look around for more words. Got it. I think I am gonna clear this area of noise really quick, though, just so I can walk around without too much worry. And also so I can get a little bit more work done. Alright, cool. Let's get to it.
Okay. I can do this.
Whew, 32 times drop ain't bad. We can take that.
Let us tread carefully.
Alright, fingers crossed we can make that happen.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Easy peasy.
That all you got? That was perfect.
Let's see. Yeah, the synergy, I think the synergy with our current pins kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I think the problem is the meteor one and the kick one want to knock enemies away. And we don't have any lockdown. We don't have any that lock the enemy down. So we should I think after this fight we will swap back to the... I think we're gonna swap to some of the other ones if we can help it.
Too many cheese for you?
We definitely are going to need to swap out for some better pins. Here we go. Thankfully those two hitting together seems to work pretty nicely. There we go. Easy peasy. I feel like this game's greater strength in terms of the combat is just that you'll have a lot of fun just experimenting with your synergy. Because some pins work really nicely together and others just don't. But you gotta sit and experiment with it, so you gotta try it out a little, you know? Get that guy.
Stupid fractal.
We're gonna hit this guy really hard. Get that guy. I like that feeling where it feels like watching, what's that? It's that scene in JoJo's Part 5 where they're just kicking that dude while he's on the ground. It feels like the role-playing game equivalent of that, where it's just everybody's on top of one dude. Just get him. Get that guy. Oh, get that guy. Alright, thankfully some of these enemies aren't too bad, though. Their damage output is kind of crappy, I'll be honest. I think the fact alone that I can actually tank them with 6 levels down, that's a bit surprising.
Another one bites the dust.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'd like to max out. If the meteor doesn't have an evolution, I think I am just gonna swap it back out. Oh, we could get food. Could get food in game. Now that this is cleared out, though, damn signal. Why is the signal so bad here? I guess I'll just go to a cafe and hope the internet is a little better. Okay, so... Fango. Fango's pretty popular these days. I guess I'll download it, though I have no idea what it is. Fango. Early bird. I'll give it 4, get jogging down and kill. God, I'll exercise till the day I die. I mean, that's cool, I guess. So I can either tell him to buy it or give him the word internet. I'm gonna try the word internet just to see if it gets him to go away. See, what do we got? Internet or buy? Internet. Buy.
Here's an idea.
Let's try shoving the word internet and buy in his brain. Buy on the internet. Let's see. I know, I'll buy the deluxe edition online and ship it to my place. Man, I can't believe I wasted my time coming all the way to Shibuya for nothing. Going home. The internet's way better there, so my peroxidals will be the only one swift quick away. Okay, well that's good for you, man. I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna make that album mine bonus and all. Man, he's gonna pay scalper prices. He did it. He's gone. He's gonna be paying scalper prices though. That's gonna suck for him. Finally, it's a peace of quiet. Oh, you guys, my life. At least my sanity. Go on through. It is funny how these red hooded guys really do just. They really do just stand around in places and tell people to do stuff. Like, good on them, but man. How crazy a system that they get to just be there. Let's see, long range. This is still the best one for her, it seems, and then attack up. Oh, this one's attack up? This one's, yeah, that one's still attack up. What is this one? Oh, this one's the heal one. Yeah, I don't really need a heal. I guess I don't really need to heal, I'll be honest. It's not really on my... Not on my bingo card, I guess. But that's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. How do I want to go for? I think once this one's finished, we'll swap it out for the attack for this one so we can get that. I also want the chain one anyway. It is a fair bit better. In any case. Alright, let's get some food. Get some food in game. Maybe we can...
Hey,
what is this place again? What the heck is that? Why does this place feel like... Veggie lovers. Oh, this place is gonna suck, isn't it? Never mind. It seems like this? No. Which one do you want? Avocado toast. I mean, that one actually looks kind of... I'm actually kind of surprised this one looks decent, but I am also not a big fan of avocado, so I guess it's on me. Oh, he likes the salad. Okay, it seems like everybody got something they wanted, so that's good. We'll take it.
And now we feast.
Let's eat. Man, I am starving.
Positively ambrosial.
Thank God.
Really hits the spot.
Thank God, we got some stats at least. That's good.
Keep eating healthy.
I do not. The veggie lovers place is, I don't know if I could ever eat someplace like that. But I think I think more so because there are some things that I just prefer. I prefer the lards, man. Just give me the dairy products, please. All right, we're back at the Scramble Crossing. Where? So are we actually going to find this pig, or is it going to be one of those things we have to go back in time and find it? Is that a pig over there in the crossing? Whoa. Better be the real deal this time. We can hope. Let's find out.
I guess I could go a round or two.
I'm gonna guess we have to go back in time and find it. We're gonna have to go back in time for sure. There is absolutely no way that this is...
We've got this.
Hit that guy. Well, that was fast. Holy crap. Okay. Not
There's
bad.
more where that came from.
Not bad at all. Holy crap, 5 yen. Oh yeah, we definitely did not get the right one. we definitely did not get the right one. We didn't get any points.
Really?
Because they're gilded doesn't mean we don't deserve something. Perhaps they were false swine planted to mislead us. We have to find the true gold one before anyone else. Actually, wait, we shouldn't rush into it. Let's make some mental sushi first. Make some what now? When your heart is ill at ease, put your distress into sushis. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Roll it carefully and serve it with pride. That's some kind of poem. It's a quote from another. I still don't get it. You wouldn't. Other? Ah, there's another character fancied himself a poet. Wait, calm down and think. Not seeing any piggy updates yet. Which means the true gold boar should be around here somewhere. Let's give the area another look. Yeah, I could definitely tell that there's something fishy with this whole thing.
Focus.
Okay, 1. I guess we just gotta pull them until we get them.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Kind of sucks that we have to fight all of them individually. We can't string them together, but I guess that makes some sense. I don't really know.
This is gonna be easy.
Not sure what the deal is with that. Not sure why it's like this.
Such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
All right, get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. All right, so
Perfect calculations.
I'm gonna guess that the true
results.
gold boar is actually somewhere hidden. Definitely one of those things where it feels like it's a bit too, maybe a bit too. It's a bit too simple to say, oh yeah, we just have to find the boar.
Right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
Actually, come to think of it, I'm trying to think of how the first game was organized, how the games were won and lost. Because since this is team-based, I do wonder how.
Time to take out the trash.
Kind of wondering now how it's going to feel. How it's going to feel with this, because this feels like we're trying to go a bit more. It feels like we're trying to go a bit more complex with some of these things.
The wicked twisters are on top.
Okay, yeah, we're the meteor's maxed out. It's not that good, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Unfortunately, I am not a fan of the meteor. All right, so let's swap this out for. Let's grab the chain one. The chain one's really good, so I'm gonna keep that one for a while. Why are we stopped? How many times do I have to say it? The river flows swift and clean. I'm not helping you out if you forget it again. Okay, I got it. Jeez. Hey, someone's behind you.
Huh?
Ryuk to you too. You must be the messengers, aren't you a bit early? And they just tell us the password. I don't think we're the messengers you're looking for. Hang on, are you they the wicked twisters? Those last place losers? I think you're right. All right, kiddos, why don't you go somewhere else, play somewhere else? Unless you're looking to get swept away, that is. Can't say we are. But I thought. Didn't forget it again, did you?
True.
Of course not. I've got it down this time, probably. River flows swift and clean, whatever that means. Yeah, they're. Unfortunately, they've kind of set up too much for it to be like, oh yeah, we're going to find the boar. It's definitely. I do hope that we don't. This isn't a. Oh my god. I guess my hope is that it isn't going to be a recurring thing where it's like, oh, we go through the story, end up with something, and then just go back in time. Where it's okay, you do one run through and then you do the run through with the real stuff. So I feel like that might feel a little less novel if we have to do it too many times in a row. I think that would be my concern. Would be if it's one of those things where it becomes formulaic.
Squirt big on that one.
So fingers crossed that we keep things moving, you know.
Oh?
We have an incoming message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Center Street.
Really?
Center Street again? Well, no choice but to circle back. We'd better be quick. Yeah, this definitely feels like this is the formula with this time travel stuff going forward. I think that is going to be what ends up happening though, which that's fine, but I do worry that it might be.
Fascinating.
Oh, did you find something? Yes, though it bears no connection to the golden boar. The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artist. 'Tis their work, I presume. Oh, did they work on that game you like? Estrella, was it?
Nay.
Alestra, short for elegant strategy. But yes, although the style is similar, the subject is drastically different. Oh, that's cool. Solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi titled Bodies of Water. Like bodies, but made of water. Oh, Ao Kasumi. Would you had only subjected a different subject? Can I buy stuff in here?
Right.
Yeah, not your thing. Nay, it panders to the interest of a lesser world. Which world is that? One which I do not call home. Gotcha. World. Interesting. Hi, Naraktham. How's it going?
Welcome.
Hope all is good. Hope all is good today. Today's been pretty solid, all things considered, though. I am gonna buy the books because we can. I do not buy the books because it is necessary. I buy the books because I can. Let's see. And we can also sell some stuff while we're here. Might as well. Hope all's good today. But yeah, today I feel like the only thing that really hit me today personally was the power went out a while ago for a little. It was a while ago. It was just for a little bit, but it was one of those ones where I'm minding my business and then the power just drops. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, got it. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, universe. I appreciate the power just dipping. I feel like it's specifically when it does that thing where it just it's like someone flipped a switch and turned off. You know, it just turns off, and it just turns off entirely. It's like, oh, okay, cool. It's like, ah, I see. Thank you. Chicken soup curry. This one's like the best one, isn't it? What can I give her anything that gives substantial statistics? My god. I want to give her something that actually has better statistics. Sucks because I want her to have something that gives better stats, but I can't. Straight up cannot. All right.
Well, let's
Well, at least we got some extra. At least we get some extra attack stats. That's fine.
Really ambrosial.
Alrighty. Why does he like coffee so much? What is up with that? Let's see.
What can I get for you?
I get you literally. Okay, that one's good. Okay, actually, you know, I'm gonna get attack up because we kind of need that. We really don't have many options for boosting the stats of.
What can I get for you?
We don't have much choice for boosting stats for certain characters depending on where we eat. Yeah, I like how they all talk over each other too. Just like, all right, cool, thanks guys. I appreciate that they can't wait their turn to talk. They're just like, all right, time to start yapping. All right, let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. They can kind of, you know, with that off I flow. You can't beat us to the. Where do you think you're going? You want to get through? You got to fight some noise for me first, or you can just give up. Your choice. Oh, no way we're backing down. Come on. Hell yeah, fight the noise. I like how it says hell yeah in the menu too.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
I like it when some games just have the funniest verbiage in their menus. Works pretty well.
We've got this in the bag.
Alrighty. Wipe out the small fry.
Since we're adjacent.
At least we can wipe out the small guys for. Oh god, there we go. I just realized that whenever they do that, whenever they flash like that, I have to get them. If I see them flash like that, I have to get them. Because it just occurred to me whenever they do that, that's when they try to rush for that grab attack, that pincer thing. There we go. Big damage. And he's dead. That was tougher than I thought. Not bad, but kind of tough.
That's not so bad, right?
All right, we're good. All right, good enough. We take those. The W's we take. Maybe that was too easy. We'll something up a little tougher next time. He's just like, listen, man. Why was that? So why did that happen? All right, where are we going? Center Street. Wait, we're back here again? Oh wait, no, this is new. Where the heck are we? Back Center Street. Did you miss us? Let's hurry up and scan. Oh my god, there's too many. Rindude? Am I seeing things that are way more pigs than before? Where are they all coming from? It's rather suspicious indeed.
Really?
It's like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for the pig that's real. No time to waste on the fakes. Let's go. Oh god. Oh, I got walked 5 feet to another cutscene. Damn it, this is unacceptable. Whoa. You're just radiating some seriously bad vibes, that's for sure. Felt this aura before. You have? He boasts an inexplicably similar air to the false boars. Ones that don't give out any points. You want to see what's going on in his head? You gotta focus our efforts on finding the true boar. If we erase what dwells within, it might benefit us a little. I mean... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Game is actually... Okay, yeah, I think... I gotta be real. I think the only thing that's kind of getting to me a little bit right now is that the game is definitely... It's definitely setting you up to guarantee that you're going to do like multiple passes. It is very much trying to make sure that you have to go more than once. And I get why, because, you know, hindsight's 2020 when you're dealing with like future stuff like that, but I think the problem with it is that once you recognize that that's what they're doing, it does kind of mean that you're going to be a little too aware of the fact that the game is withholding things from you. And it feels like rather than having a natural barrier to your play, it feels more like the game has set up a... It feels a bit more like an arbitrary block than a required one.
Masterfully done.
That's a bit awkward.
Not bad, I'd say.
Also, I guess relevant to this game, I remember that I looked up. I believe it was Fred, Paul Castro Jr.'s playing. He voiced this character. He's actually voicing a character in Persona 4 Revival. I think it's Yosuke. I think it's Yosuke.
Gotta focus.
I am debating whether or not I need to get around to playing Persona 4 Golden at some point before Revival, but I'm probably gonna end up procrastinating that, aren't I?
No match for me.
We'll have to see.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
All right, more pigs.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
Get that guy. All right, done with this fight. Easy peasy. At least these fights aren't too bad at all. I feel like these are the types of battles that I appreciate because they're quick, but bleh. Man. Oh, I see. I have to deal with these guys again. No sign of the true gold pig. I don't think we're the only ones looking for it. Hope Miss Banks will be there. You a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? Just, I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Go for the gold pig while they're distracted.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, what? Boars inbound. Okay, more boars. I'll be honest. I'm definitely seeing it now, and I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of wondering now how this is gonna go.
Let us tread carefully.
Yep, more fake pigs. Kind of interesting that these are fakes that give no points, because they said earlier that some of the fake ones give you 5 points. So it does kind of feel like someone is actually cheating this our team out. Kind of feels like somebody's genuinely actually cheating on this regard, rather than it being a... Definitely feels like, okay, yeah, something is slanted, rather than being a fair playing field. If I had to guess, the Runebringers probably have a Reaper in their pocket. Thanks for pointing out those pigs, Nagi. I even think, especially seeing as they were more fakes, we didn't get a single damn point. Where the hell is this stupid pig? Okay. Got another message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Let's get it for real this time. We better hurry. I feel like the messages are fake. I feel like they're definitely being sent by... You know what's the funny? Seeing him laugh, I'm wondering if he's hacked the system or something and is just having us run a wild goose chase for some specific reason. There's got to be a reason why we're doing all this running back and forth. Because this wild goose chase feels like it has to have a meaning. Otherwise, it'd be kind of confusing if we were just running around for no reason, you know?
Hello.
Ah, tea. Boba tea. I don't... Yeah, I've never had boba tea. I think about it. Now that I thought about it, I'm like, have I ever had boba tea? And I don't think I ever have. Okay, I'm getting this sneaking suspicion that she's not a big fan of any of these. There's something very funny about the face she's making where it's like, ah, yes, of course. Okay, so she just doesn't like this place at all. Got it. Good to know, actually.
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving.
Doesn't taste that bad.
That really hits the spot.
You know what's funny about this, though? I don't think I'm thinking about it now. I don't think I have a boba place nearby that I know where it is. I think a friend of mine works at one, but I don't even know where it is. Then again, I don't really... Oh, God.
Ah.
Look who's washed ashore a pack of pig poachers. Who is this guy? Must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along into our little tributary. Deep River Society. Who are you? Don't make me laugh. I'm the one and only Fuya Kawahara. God, he looks like such a dork. Team leader and Colvert connoisseur. Go on, Rin, dude, introduce yourself. Huh? Me? Rindo Kanade. Area verb in sight.
Listen up.
What is he, swaggering sinusoid? You don't belong here, so scram. We'd ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward. They are going after the big pig. Yep, and if you don't, crunch. What'll it be? Oh god, she's losing it. Or Tomonami, you shine more radiantly than ever. Oh, he's got the one eye look. That's good. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy's a different story. We don't want to sick him on you if we don't have to. Maybe you should cut your losses and split.
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice. But my comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. Also, Namaha, how's it going today? Been an upstream swim, but we made it here through sheer grit and determination. While our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable. That's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as to not get swept away. Do they have a lot of dudes?
Yeah.
We're surrounded. And not just by people, pigs too. All to prevent us from poaching the prized pig. Little flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it'll give us a positional advantage. Oh god, here we go. We will not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. Why do they always talk with they talk with river puns all the time? Good, how about you? I'm doing good. Doing all right. Today's work was slow, but I'm pretty happy with what I did get done. Sometimes it's those little steps in progress that really matter, so... Ah, geez, gotta stretch. Neck and shoulders are uncooperative today, but... Ooh, okay, good. But overall, today was pretty solid. I think it's particularly with the... I think particularly with like my work in general has been feeling very good. I guess no matter what I'm working on, I'm happy that at the very least my flow is coming back. We'll fight for that right use of the powers given to us. Return to the headwaters of the UG. And dude, things aren't looking too good. Know exactly what your kids are thinking. You took one look at me and said, let's see. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. I'm right, aren't I? Look who's up the creek without a paddle now. Lord Rindo, Fury may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Minami, a little help? Don't look at me. We're screwed.
Hey, Zeptagram.
You got the Zeptagram. No, I don't. You can roll all you want, but you won't go gently down this stream. Golden Swine is all but ours. No way out. Ah, yeah, we're gonna just go back in time. Yep, time travel. Remember this feeling. That means there's a chance I can change things. If I can stop him from calling in reinforcements, do something about that pack of pigs. Maybe we can turn the tables. I'll be honest, it... yeah, I think this part feels a bit like, okay, yeah, we're gonna... We gotta avoid those fake pigs in the Deep River Society somehow. Yeah, I feel like this is the part that kind of feels like, okay, I hope we don't just do this every time. Because it feels like our hands are being held a little too tightly with the time travel stuff. Well, I made it back to the very beginning by the looks of it. There's Tipsy Toes Hall. Now that I've turned back time, I've got to make the most of it. Think, what should we do? If we go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed by the Deep River Society again. Not just them, that herd of imposter swine too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. If we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away. Take care of the fake pigs. See what we can do. Something isn't foiling out right. Did a variable get switched? Okay.
What to do?
Okay.
Let's have a look.
What do I need to do? What the heck? What is... Oh. Blue. Okay. Blue. What does the blue one do again?
I could go around or two.
Drop rate's 24 times though, so that's pretty good. Probably could have gotten that higher, huh?
Let's accelerate this. Let's keep it going.
Where am I? Trying to figure out where I am, and I'm like, where am I? Ooh, boy. I feel like the only downside with this game for me is that I know that by the end of it, my wrist is going to be a little less than happy. Because, man, the combat does do a number on my wrist. I'm just jammed to the music. I'm just jammed to the music at this point. Oh, boy. Let's see.
Gotta focus.
We can also spend some time leveling up a little bit. We don't need to do too... I'll be honest, I don't think I need to level up much at all right now. Like, entirely. I think at this point, any leveling I do is... To me, the leveling at this point is almost just a... Just having an excuse to mess with the combat system. Much less than actually needing to level up, you know?
Activate!
Definitely doesn't feel as necessary as I had expected.
Our party is equipped to win.
I think some of that might be because the combat's pretty... I think especially with some of the RPGs, with like the systems for leveling up our stats, it's pretty easy to just get our stats up a little higher just to deal with stuff. We only raised our attack a few times, and we already have a pretty solid... We already have a pretty solid, like, offense in general.
Okay, we got this.
Doesn't feel like we're falling behind at all in terms of our stats.
What do you think?
Not bad.
Yeah, because look at our damage output, man. Even our weakest like individual attacks are doing a solid amount of damage to the enemy. Pretty darn good. The only thing we're having trouble with right now is our recharge times. I will say, well, I have some ideas to update our stream overlay. Maybe I can spend. Might be something I do when I have some free time. I know tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow is my day off, but I do have some plans for what I want to work on. Big one is I would actually like to... I might try to get all of my... I might try to transition all of my hats into the 3D space. Because I have that 3D model that I've been using. Mainly because it has a more vertical... It has a more vertical footprint on the screen. And the thing I'd like to do, not even kidding, I'd actually like to increase the game screen size. And I'd like to decrease my own presence on the screen a little bit more. Means the overlay is going to change a little bit more, but I think that's fine.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Mainly also because I need to update our... I do need to also update our overlay for certain other games. Actually, the big one I've been contemplating is that I have to get around to... I do have to get around to updating it for Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Because that one I do actually have to... I have to put some thought into how I'm gonna do that one.
Come on in.
What the heck, barbecue? Roasted tuna head? Why? Fried beef steak. Whole hog. That's all. That's just a pig, dude. That is just a pig. I'm trying. Okay, we'll say rotisserie chicken is funny because I know some friends who, if I recall correctly, I know 2 friends who literally sat in a car together and ate a rotisserie chicken. So that is a thing people just do. Oh my god, that fills up so much of the meter. The calorie count in this place is insane. How does she eat that? Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna break the meter. That's gonna break the meter if I try to eat it now. Okay. Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Those are the same guys we ran into at Spain Hill. Oh, when was that? We definitely don't want to fight him here. Let's slip past them all night. Wait, hang on a sec. What should I do? There's gotta be a way to stop him from showing up later. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water. Oh yeah, what'd you hear? Do we really have to fight them? I'm gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. So you pick them off one by one. Man, I can't wait to see. Yeah, the exhibition's coming up, but I can't recall the details. But what if they call for backup? Which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
This is a tough one. Maybe the Sakawa River. I prefer natural beauty, you know, in those curves. Wait just a minute. That's your type, huh? More of a tone river guy myself. None of this made sense the first time, but now I come over with a little history. I can go with that flow. They're all really into rivers. Not just rivers, bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me. What do you want? Couldn't help you over here. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls. Oh, you a fan as well? Not exactly, but I saw some info posted about him in the Scramble Crossing. Figured you might be interested. Hang on, are you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm on to you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you can float yourselves out of last place. No, that's not foolish, Flotsam. What'd you guys talk about? Just that thing Nagi pointed out at Q-Front. What might that be? Nothing, forget about it. Get back to Scramble Crossing, we can get the details. I need enough info to get those guys interested. Oh god, Rin, dude. What are we doing here, man? Ah, we have to jump, so we have to, so wait. Oh god dang it. Okay, yeah, I think this might be something that's tough because... Man, we have to jump, we're gonna have to jump back and forth in time. Okay, real talk, how does this work? Because this is something that's confusing, that's been confusing me. Okay, so let's say this is just theoretically, if I think that this is single timeline, if this is a single timeline, then going back and forth and changing things, it's one of those things where, but you change the past by changing the, you know, you're changing the past and the future at the same time. So the future is changing, but it's not actually changing. But the past is changing, and then the future isn't changing, because certain things are always the same, even when something's different in the past. Because it's like, I think what it is just that there is no butterfly effect, you know? Like, there's no, you go back in time and there's a ripple, right? It feels, I know that, here's the thing, I haven't played the game, but I am aware of a bunch of the things in it. It feels a bit like what Chrono Trigger did, because I know that, well, and Majora's Mask also does this, where you go back and you change something, but because you changed, it's like you simultaneously changed the past and the future, but not because you changed the past. The past does not change the future, directly. It's like, how do I even describe it? Because it's like your changes are impermanent. That's what's confusing to me. It's more like, okay, it's a flag in a video game, and when you flip it, it goes off, and that's it. But like Majora's Mask is the one that confuses the crap out of me the most, and I'm thinking Chrono Trigger confuses me just because they do their best to make it inobvious, but it's still like, okay, you go back in time, you change a thing, or you go forward in time, you change a thing, and the effects go, you know. Whoa. Gold pigs, I think one of them might be the real deal this time. They're not. Huh? Really? How can you tell? I just can. Let's keep moving. If you say so. Huh. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he's... Wait, is Minamimoto aware of his time-traveling ability? Is that how it works? This is it. Dang, it's a whole exhibition. Indeed, 'tis a sole exhibition by illustrator Al Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. Ah. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier. Yeah, but just to clarify, not like I'm into it or anything. Let me just take a picture really quick. Wait, a picture might disappear when I turn back time. Guess I'll just have to memorize this. I can't get those dead Deep River Society guys to listen to me. I'll have to explain it all. Go back, explain it all to Fret, and have them jog their memories. Al Kasumi, today until 2 p.m. at Q Front Al Kasumi. I see. Curiously passionate about this artwork. Must be a closet fan. Okay, so now... Yeah, because this feels like we're being very clearly directed towards... Yeah, it's kind of being... We're kind of being directed towards certain things. And I'm guessing the goal is that later stories, they're going to cut you loose on this and let you figure it out yourself. And I hope that is the case, but... hopefully that'll be what we get. We'll see. Okay, we'll talk to the Deep River guys first, though. We'll just do this right away. Okay, I gotta be real, you know what's funny? It's not when it's usually, I have realized I remember last stream, we talked about the fact those buildings, I think it was either this stream and the first stream, the buildings tilting like that actually is kind of, okay, yeah, I have to, hang on a moment. Ow. It was like something about focusing in on those. You know what it is? I think I figured out why it's so disorienting. It's because our leading lines are getting bent. They're not really like disappearing. Because normally when you do with like world design, game design, level design, you have the way that shapes play into our ability to understand a space. Our cognition understands spaces through shape. It's like shape language is a very important part of how we interpret what we see. And I think it's because these things are simultaneously rectangular and curved at the same time. Like they shift between the two very, very smoothly, but because they keep shifting, it's disorienting to look at. But it also doesn't help that I should be able to see the end of the street from here, but because everything's curving and arching, it just... Oh, God. It feels very uncomfortable to look at. Are you there? Where are these guys? What's the artist's name again? Al Kasumi.
Hey!
First, Brett, I need you to remind those guys about Al Kasumi. Huh? Sure, what's that, though? Not what, who, they're an artist. Pretty popular one. You can find them online pretty easily. Just so happens they're holding an exhibition today. We can get those guys to head over there. They won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. Dude, what? I have zero idea what you're talking about. But one reminder, coming right up. Okay, can I just say, looking at the bendy building hurts my eyes. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, it kind of gave me a, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think it's because I stared at something while it was moving. Something about it actually did make, something about it made my like head hurt for a moment. Something about it just did not, something about it just did not jive well.
Let's get down to business.
Something about it does not jive with how I look at the world. I feel like this would be a very hard game for me to recommend to somebody who has vertigo. You know, like if anybody gets has like super nausea near with stuff like that. This would be exactly the sort of game where I'd be very worried that would happen, you know? Alright, check. Did it work? Do they remember the thing? It's difficult to say, as we were only able to scan them to find out. Oh no, I just remembered something. What is it? Don't tell me you missed the signal. No, it's not that. It's Ao Kasumi's exhibition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Oh man. Maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We'll know if someone tries to contact us. We got plenty of time. It's still early in the game. We should have to make it quick. But I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together. We'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard, but we've got to be fast. Just a peek. Let's get flowing. They left. Great. Now, could someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. Yeah, they end up over there. Just call all their buddies over. The Deep Rivers Society should have a little less backup now, but there's so many of them. Gotta stop even more of them from showing up. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Kind of funny that they're like,
Gotta focus.
wait, I just realized, why is it only giving us the one area though?
We're going again.
Okay, so is it just giving... Okay, now the real question, is it only giving us so many areas to go in because we only have the one now? Or is it because... Hey, let's see. Sixth Sense. That Hanukkah spent a lot of time abroad before she became a model, didn't she? Okay. What am I looking for here, man?
Gotta focus.
Oh, these guys. More Deep River Society guys. What are they talking about again? How many times do I have to say it, huh? Oh, you must be the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyways, just tell us the password. Password? What password? I can just remember their conversation from earlier. All right, yes. Here it is. Dude, what are you doing? Password is... Oh, God, I forgot. I forgot myself. I forgot myself because I'm like, Wait, can I look at the chat log? Hang on. Chat log. How far back can I go? How far back can I go in this? Let's see. Ramble Crossing. How far back can I... Oh, god dang it. Crap. I think it was the river. The river... Oh, no, it's the river flows swift and clear. That's right. Flows swift and clear. Did I say simple and clean? The river flows swift and clear. That means it's time for us to go. Where's the meeting spot? It's by 10:04. Roger that. We'll head there now. Can't mess this up. No way we're getting erased. Erased? Oh, what was that? It's hard to explain, but that should stop them from giving us any trouble later. I see. They may be few in number, but we are fewer still. Divide and conquer is an effective approach. Okay. Deep River Society should have even less backup now, but there still might be too many of them. Need to stop just a few more from showing up. Question.
We'll change our fate.
Pretty sure I've done all I can here. Now we're forgetting something here. Oh boy. Yeah, the bendy buildings I think is the trouble is that usually when with this I try my best to focus on the ground and Rindo, which means it's very hard for me to focus on my environment at the same time. I'll be honest, it is very hard for me to focus on my environment on the environment at the same time. Because if I try to focus on both, it is very hard for me to keep it all together. I'm gonna do a fight really quick just to give us some might as well give ourselves something to work on. Also give us a little bit of a break from trying to solve this puzzle. Alrighty, here we go.
I think we've got this.
Thankfully, this fight will be over real quick. You know what's really weird to me? I think it's the fact that the buildings aren't bendy when we're in battle. I think maybe that's why it feels so inconsistent. Because, like, look at the streets. They look perfectly straight and normal when we're here. But whenever we're walking around in the town, it feels... Okay, you know what? I'm going to check if there's a setting for that. If there's a setting for that, that might actually be something we change out. So I would almost wager that they have something to make it so we don't have to deal with that. Because I feel like that would be a major issue if your players got vertigo, you know? It's the kind of thing that I feel like they would have an accessibility option if maybe.
Hardly even a practice test.
Alrighty, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing good. Currently, 5 stream streak. Hey, pretty good. There we go. Easy fight. Oh boy. They are at the hour. Oh, we just got to the hour mark. Hope everyone's got good plans for the weekend. I know for the U.S., for everyone in the U.S., we have a lot of people have tomorrow off because it's a federal holiday. So I hope everyone who has the day off is able to enjoy it. And for those who don't, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're still working. I want you to know you're appreciated. I know that it can be thankless sometimes, but I appreciate it. That includes everybody who is not who's not getting a day off due to America. I have not been keeping up with it, but I have been aware of the World Cup. I don't know if anything crazy's happened. It mostly seems like all the Europeans who came over to America are surprised that America does indeed have a lot of cool stuff. So that's nice. It's been kind of wholesome hearing about people having like first like American food experiences. So that's been kind of neat. So I heard about some of that. There we go. It's like Americans may not have everything together, but I think food is one thing we got down pretty well. The food and the excess is pretty awesome. Okay. Hang on. Can I don't think it'd be here. Hang on. No.
Let me think this through.
Oh my god, don't tell me that I have to go back to the main menu to because there's an options menu in that menu. But there isn't one. If I want to change that, I have to exit the game and check it there. Oh, that's. Oh. I was hungry. You would do well to choose a dining establishment. Oh, you know what? We are empty. I think we can actually. Yeah, we can actually eat here. Holy crap. Rotisserie chicken. Hey, real talk. Do you like this? Oh, he likes that too. Okay, good. We need attack and style more than HP and attack than HP. Here's the whole pig. You want the tuna head? Why? Why is that the order he desires?
Man, I
And
am
now we
really hits the spot.
All right, cool.
Appreciate it.
Ate an entire rotisserie chicken.
Let's have a look.
What am I looking for here? Good God. Yeah, I might need to... Hang on. Also, wait, we can't leave this area now. Why am I not allowed to leave this area? This one, where is...
Gotta focus.
No entry. For some reason now we can't leave this area, but... God, yeah, that's actually... Okay, hang on.
We're going again.
Okay, question. Question. If I load this back up and it saves, can I pop back to the main menu really quick and check a setting? If it saves the game, then we can do so. Saving. Okay, good. Okay, it saved our game, so hang on. I'm gonna... hang on a moment. I need to check something really quick, like, I just need to... For my sanity, I need to check something. Hang on a moment. We're gonna check something. Because it is driving me a bit nuts how much the... how much that the bending is making my brain hurt. Alrighty. Ugh. Yeah, hope everyone's got good plans for this weekend. I think the big one is just how much can we get done this weekend, you know? In terms of having fun and doing work and stuff. If we need to work. Options. Okay, let me see something. Okay, gameplay, display. Let me see. Subtitle. Okay. Nope. Okay, nothing that helps our problem. Got it. Good to know. Okay, good to know. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's reasonable. Okay, never mind. That is the intended way they want you to see the game. Okay, wait. Why is it like that then? Because it's not... I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't make navigating the world easier. So why does it do that? It's like the buildings fold in, but why? Why does it do that? It's like they simultaneously want you to be able to see all the way down the street, but at the same time, they don't want you to see everything back there. Stylistic choice, I suppose. Well, it's like, in terms of visibility, it does have the benefit it has is that you can technically see down the entire street that you are able to walk on. However, in practice, it feels kind of like you're looking down like a warped piece of glass. It's definitely an interesting style choice, but it does... I don't quite know what it's trying to do.
Gotta focus. We're going again.
This is just before we got ambushed at Spain Hill. Oh, I probably need to go do... Oh, you know what? I probably do need to go do this really quick, and then... It's probably do this section, then go back to the 10 a.m., and then go back to change our fate. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Well, I made it back. Back to Center Street, to be exact. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. Yeah, it's literally just talk to this guy. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this guy. Damn it, this is unacceptable. Nagi said something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Dude feels cursed as hell. Want to see what's up with him? Hey, yeah, hey Nagi. Yes, Lord Rindo. You get a fake pig vibe from this guy? Ah, so you can sense it as well. Difficult to describe, but his scent reminds me of those sly swine. Last, if we can erase his noise, shall afford us no points. Still think we should do something. What? Huh? Oh? Nagi, can you take us inside his mind? You believe that to be the best course of action. You know what, real talk though, you know what's the thing that feels... You know what's the thing that feels kind of weird about all this? Is that if Rindo just explains to the two of them what's going on, they'd probably be a bit more receptive to helping him in trying to figure some of these things out.
Shall I proceed then?
Alright, let's dive inside.
Onward I dive.
Alright, in we go.
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
It does feel like... I feel like this game... If they have a choice between style and utility, I think style takes... I feel like style takes precedent over utility in certain regards. Like they never sacrifice utility, but it does feel a bit like they will at times let style override in certain cases. I think the big one is specifically when it comes to... Dude, pig toy has turned my soul into this filthy Oh, he bought the toy from that, he probably built the toy from that guy. He probably bought the toy from that guy. He probably bought the toy from, what's his face? He probably bought I think he bought the toy from, I forget his name, but it's the dude that we helped out in the last stream.
That was perfect.
Excellent. There we go. How many fights is this one gonna be?
Let us tread carefully.
Ah, it's gonna be 3. So wait, get something inside me, something evil. Is this guy like producing pigs? Is he producing?
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
I don't know, that sounds kind of like a weird way to describe it, but that is kind of what's happening.
Are we awesome or what?
Feels like a weird way to describe it, but he is producing pigs. I'm guessing that's what it is that...
I expected
Is noise kind of like shadows from... Kind of wondering now, do you think noise are like shadows from Persona where they can be spawned? Because do you think they're like being spawned from people's like inner fears and darkness? Oh, why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Ah, stuffed pig was behind his problems. His mind was corrupted by the evil boars born from that doll. That corruption must have manifested as noise and worked its way to the world outside.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie. I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source. You think there's more? I don't know. Where do you even get this plushie anyway? Who cares? We got bigger things to worry about, like, I don't know, the golden boar. That's true, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. Huh. Not like you to be so decisive. What the heck? I'm in. Thanks. We got a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. How about I give us a little reminder about these plush pigs? Ah, yeah. It's that guy. It's the guy from earlier. I know what it is. It is funny thinking though about, because I know that Final Fantasy X and this game have Tetsuya Nomura in common in terms of character designer. It feels so weird to put these two games next to each other though, but I think mainly because it's because having Fret and Tidus in the same brain cell feels very funny. Okay. So I think that just... What did that actually tell us? This is the question. Whoa. Uber pin unlock. No connection established yet. Interesting. Okay. You actually have a lot of different... Okay, so the connection things are going nicely, I think. Come VIP level 3 of Joey Bacot. I think we get that from buying stuff, I think. God, we have all these shopkeepers. All these shopkeepers are the ones we can go to, but I don't know. Not really sure. I'm not really sure how this is all gonna work. I think by the end of it, I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna feel like, but maybe it'll be interesting. Who knows? I do not like Kubo's face. Every time I look at this guy's face, I get very concerned. He's built very stupid. Don't know how best to describe it. There's Matoi. Got it. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, we gotta look around a little bit more here. I guess we gotta look around a bit more there. See what's going on. That guy's still there. I don't think I was supposed to reload, but...
Gotta focus.
Okay, he's fixed now. Okay, see, that is one thing I haven't quite understood, is why is it that when we fix something in the past or present, but then we go backwards in time and it's still fixed. It's like we already fixed it, but simultaneously we didn't, you know? The bare necessities. What is this guy? It's time for me to meet my new best buddy. That little piggy fits the bill. That's it. I'm buying it. It feels so great, all weird. I felt amazing when I woke up this morning. Oh, so people are buying those pigs and feeling awful. Meet your new best buddy. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, and what's his face was involved somehow. Ryoji. So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. Would have thunk it. How many do you think he sold by now? Way too many, thanks to us. Gotta go back and fix that. Wait, we have to go all the way back? Gotta stop those... Wait, we have to go all the way back? We have to ruin our own ability to fix that? That's kind of funny. My plan to create a plan has worked. Now I have a fairly decent plan. That's how it feels like when I'm saying that stuff sometimes. See, even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell those things. Let's make sure it stays that way. What? Why? We really don't want those things to sell. Okay, but why though? It's the most unexpected turn of events. Those stuffed animals are cursed. Like, go buy a witch or something? Not quite, by Ryoji, whether he realizes he did it or not. There may be more to him than we assumed. You know, we gotta stop him from selling too many of those plushies, or else a whole bunch of people will end up cursed. Whatever you say, Rin, dude. I'm taking this imprinting thing for a test drive. Let's do our worst. Okay.
Let's have a look.
What the hell do you get to say? Why is so damn ugly? Not enough keywords. Oh, we need better keywords. Okay. I guess we should go looking for... We gotta look around. We gotta look around for some keywords. That guy. This is my ultimate tin pin rival. I wouldn't know you're gonna beat us. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. We don't have tin pin in this game. Tin pin slam. We don't have any tin pin stuff. And question: do we have the keyword we need? How do you get... We need to do our worst, so... What thing? Soul... Action. Try?
Here's an idea.
Question, if we mess this up, do we have to try again, or is it... Got it. This wine's so sweet, it'll make your soul cry. I'm a genius, baby. Nobody's gonna sell anything now. He's failing to capture the attention of the masses rather spectacularly. Perfect.
Oh, right.
Quite. Come on, can you at least try to act excited for once? Passerby aren't even sparing him a glance. I almost feel bad for Yoji, but this should stop those imposter pigs from appearing. Okay, so that fixes this. Area unlocked. What the heck? Park, we received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True gold boar spotted headed towards Spain Hill. What else can we do? Oh, Rindo, you there, buddy? We going or what? Hang on, I need a minute to think. Gotta say, you've got a hell of a way with words. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you got a handle on imprinting. What, forget my name already? It's Korea. Rindu's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. The Reapers can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. Reapers wait, what? But okay, interesting. Actually, Julian, I guess I have a question. Wouldn't it just end at continuing to better life? Because I feel like I feel like you'd live. I don't know if create. Well, I guess the question is, would it be create a good life or create a better life or live a life? Or would it be just like live? I think live a good life would just mix those two together. Because by living, you create a good life. Like you create goodness for yourself by living well. But also by continuously chasing better, wouldn't you always seek to improve? Which would also mean that you would always have the motivation to continue to try. Contentment is nice and all, but wouldn't it be good to continuously improve? Because I feel like then it's not a feedback loop, it's that you have an end point, not... Because, like, I don't know if the goal, if, like... I guess the tough thing is, like, if all of them are not meant to be an ending thing... Because none of those sound like something you end on. It's more like each of them are a thing you do. But all of it seems to be under the umbrella of live well. You know, better yourself, live well. Kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting thing to put... kind of an interesting plan. But I guess also, it's like, if your objective... I guess looking through that, though... I don't really know what a safety baseline is, but... I do know that order and disorder is nice, but... At times, the best thing you can do is... Better involves solving technical problems. Good involves the freedom to not have to worry about efficiency and just enjoy the creative process. I don't know if that's 100%... I don't know if that's 100% true. Because, I mean... Because it is good to solve... It's because there's good in solving problems, and bettering yourself implies that you're increasing the amount in which you can enjoy the process. Because the path to mastery involves enjoyment. Because if you don't enjoy the process in the first place, then... I don't know if... It's like, if you don't enjoy the process in the first place, then it's hard to stay motivated there, but... You don't have to worry about efficiency to get better. But seeking improvement is not necessarily a thing that... It's not like better and good are mutually exclusive things anyway. I mean, I seek improvement in all things, and I find myself quite happy. So I don't know if that's... I don't know if those things are exclusive. Yep, gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Oh, makes sense. Anyway, how's that mission treating you, Twisters? Let's see. Might have to take on the other teams directly. Oh, how proactive of you. That would pit you against who's all left again? Who all's left again? There's the gaggle of geeks under Fuya's command, the Deep River Society. Canon's band of loyal stands, the Varia Beauties. The world wannabes following Motoy, the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Rune Bringers. Did I miss anyone? Nope, that's everyone. If I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society, but only after getting fully prepared, of course. Inclined to agree, the Deep River Society would be our most realistic target. Let's see. But if we try to take them head on, we're going to lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage.
We'll change our fate.
Let's see. Got everything there. Got everything there. Okay. Let's see what else we can find, I guess. I probably should have gone back to 10 a.m., huh? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me go back.
Going again.
Let me go back real quick, because with Spain Hill open, maybe we can check it earlier in the day now? I do find myself thinking at times about, I guess that whole, it's funny actually, I guess with it's kind of funny when it's like, because established identity, it's like, is it, when you say establish your identity, do you mean for yourself or for others? Because if you have to establish it for yourself, then I worry that, do you know yourself so well? Or do you know a version of yourself? That's kind of a fun question. Man, what a weird hypothetical would that be if it was literal. Like, yeah, it's like a Jekyll and Hyde thing. Do you know yourself well enough and you wake up and it's like, oh, there's another guy over there. Who looks just like you, acts just like you, just kind of hanging out. Philosophical zombie if there ever was one.
We'll change our fate.
What in the goddamn am I looking for? Okay, there's gotta be something here. Gotta be something here I'm missing, yeah? But where is this thing I'm looking for is the question. Well, I might as well take these fights while we're here. Doesn't really hurt us to fight. Why not? Might as well.
I'm all set. It's go time.
My identity's complicated. I created plans that are necessary for me to follow, but I don't identify myself with them. That seems remarkably vague. But also, why would you make a plan you yourself don't agree? Like, it kind of seems like you don't agree with them. That seems kind of... Kind of seems... I don't know. I guess I don't know if I would... Like, if I don't see myself in that future, what are you looking for then? But also, if you're making plans for someone who isn't you, then... Who are you making them for then? Are you making them for the image of yourself? Are you trying to fulfill a persona? Ain't that a weird thought? Kind of feels like if you're doing that, then these are the consequences of someone's damage to my life. I see. Kind of. I guess well, that seems interesting to refer to it as damage. I guess it's interesting to refer to it as damage when that's an interesting way to describe it, I guess. Punch a guy. Oh god, the recharge is down.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
All right, the win. But so I guess then it'd be
The wicked twisters are on top.
but if you created plans for yourself for someone else. I guess I don't fully understand, because if it's a plan you make on your own for someone else, wouldn't it be best to include them? I can understand, but I don't know. So I guess we can leave it there. What am I looking for, man?
Let's have a look.
Like, they said that something's going on here, but what's going on? What is going on here? It says they say I hope I'm not forgetting anything, but I don't know what we're looking for, man. Dinner prep. What am I looking for? Tokyo hands. Hands? I always forget what I came to buy. Interesting. Okay, hang on. What do the thoughts say? Mental notes. What do we got?
What to do?
Someone could use our help in Dogonzaka. Someone could use our help at Scramble Crossing.
We're going again.
If I go back to Center Street, can I go back into other areas now? Just occurred to me, we don't have, because we missed some side quests, so I'm guessing that some of those would be helpful. No, we cannot. Okay, good to know. Oh, I'm guessing before we started the time. Oh, before the time travel stuff, you have to do the side quests. I see. Because all these areas get locked off.
Let's have a look.
Ah, nuts and bolts. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, now all the pigs are gone. Actually, yeah, all the pigs are gone. So
Gotta focus.
all the noise in this area is actually gone. Oh, that's weird. Actually, now that I think about it, how do we deal with this stuff? God, what am I looking for?
We'll change our fate.
Hope I'm not forgetting something here. Hope I'm not forgetting to do something here. What am I the problem is I feel like you have to complete everything to go forward, so I think you have to do this all? At least I think so. I would at least guess that you have to do everything. But maybe that's just because I think that makes sense. Well, let's see. We got rid of the backup. We got rid of the pigs. Man. Is there anything? So what are we missing then? Let me look at the menu. What am I looking for? So we can't get back to Dogonzaka at this point, so how do we go? I don't really know where to go. Because we don't have much of an option here. Let me look at the times really quick. Can I able to go back and forth here? I feel like I don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess we have to find the rest of the guys from the Deep River Society, but ow. I feel like I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Let's have a look.
Actually, I feel like the real problem is since I can't go anywhere, I don't really know what to do. Because I'm looking around for something.
Gotta focus.
And I can't go back towards Tipsy Toes Hall. Okay. Am I allowed to just leave? I guess that's something I don't really know. Am I allowed to... God dang it. I don't really know what to...
We'll change our fate.
I guess I could hit change our fate and see what happens. I guess? Maybe we did everything? Exactly the same as last time. The Deep River Society of the Fake Pigs. I couldn't change anything. I have to try again. Okay, never mind. Yep, okay, so we are missing stuff in here. Got it. What the heck am I missing? Actually, even weirder. So basically, we did get rid of the fake pigs, and we got rid of some of the members. So the game is very clearly looking for a binary you did everything. So what do you want from me exactly? Okay, what do you desire from me, game? I don't think I understand what the game wants me to do.
Oh, yo.
Oh, yeah, new pin. Healing aura. Oh, another one. Well, I'll get it anyway. And the chain.
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
I guess if that's a thread, I could put that on Minamimoto. Yeah, Minamimoto. Oh, he won't get the ability, but that's fine. The extra stats are still good. The extra stats are what we're here for.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
I swear, this is this is gonna drive me nuts. What do you want from me, game? What does the game want from me? Because at this point, I don't see what the game wants me to do. Where's the bathroom? What the heck? Take care of the pigs. Better dam up the... We'll use our help at Scramble Crossing. And we still can't go back to Scramble Crossing, I don't think. This is Center Street. The problem is we can't go back to any of the other areas because we're locked into these 4 spots. We're not allowed to move.
We're going again.
So what? Okay, question. Do I have to... Okay, I can go back here. Got it. Hang on. I can go back to these areas because we can check out here at least. Hang on. Okay. That one's still locked, but the guy to unlock it's not there anymore.
Let's have a look. We'll change our fate.
But because I can't go back to... Okay. I can't go back any further. I can't go to any new times. So what... What are we meant to do? Okay, there's gotta be a bubble somewhere, right? Either that or there's gotta be... There's gotta be something... it's not here, but where the heck am I looking for, man? I swear, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm pretty sure I just didn't see something, right? It's gotta be something where I just didn't see... Oh, these guys! God dang it. Ah, that's on me. I didn't see them. Forgot about them. I think there ought to be some Deep River Society members here. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for a pig. Hope Miss Banks will be there. You a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Go over the gold pig while no, hold on. Order window, boars inbound. I said hold on, those are just fakes anyway.
Yes.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a damn devotee than a river guy. I was studying to certify my expertise when I wound up in the UG. Not that into the peroxidols, they're not my true passion. Oh, so I guess you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything? No, I'm not that big of a fan. That's fair, I'm actually pretty into them myself. Didn't know what your type. What were your favorite songs? Fight Again, Peroxide? Miss Ammonia Banks wrote the lyrics herself, so talented. Wonder if she'll be performing today. I would totally line up to see her if she is. I think we'd be able to go. Yeah, not with the game how it is today. Maybe we could sneak away for just a minute, but we'd have to know exactly when she's gonna show up. Couple of Dolls fans, huh? So great about him anyway. Wow, that's a lot of results. What the heck? He's looking him up online. Enough to have fans line up to see him before and after the shows. Have they piqued your interest, Lord Rindo? We can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records. We might be able to get these guys to go there instead. We're gonna use them to make sure the DRS can't call for backup. Backup? Or is that meet and greet happening again?
Perhaps.
Tower Records if memory serves. That's the one. Let's head there and look for more info. Aha. More fit. We can go back here. I don't remember. Maybe it's just because I think the only downside with this time travel stuff is it's segmenting all of the areas rather than making it so we walk between them. And because we're not walking between them, I'm kind of forgetting where, like, how they physically connect. Because we're taking the game in these chain links and we're breaking them apart from each other rather than trying to.
Let's have a look.
Rather than dealing with them as a sequenced unit. Next match. Attitude. Okay. I guess we can look around. We'll walk around with scans and see if we can find anything else. Oh god. You had Mr. Mia.
Indeed.
An appropriate space. Oh, we got a keyword for appropriate. Keyword appropriate. I see. We've acquired the keyword appropriate. Truly a necessary word for our time. Okay. Almost got all 5 on lock. Alright. Easy peasy.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Whew, okay, we'll do a fight really quick. This also means we can walk around without having to worry about getting attacked again.
Let's accelerate this.
Alright, quick and easy fight. Easy peasy fight. Easy peasy fight. And we're done. Nice. Alright, 4 more to go. Oh boy. Oh man. I feel like 3D. I will say, having worked in Godot, I feel like 3D game development feels so much different now. But I think it's because I think 3D models and 3D work has become so much more accessible than it used to be, which is so weird because 2D games were like. How would I best describe it? It feels like 2D games, because there was what we could do, feels so different now that 2D and 3D are now equally as a viable an option. In fact, I think 3D game development might be easier now because it's pretty easy to source materials. I think nowadays.
Hardly even a practice.
I feel like 3D modeling in particular has come a very long way in the last 20 years. I think the last 20 years has done massive amounts of work for 3D modeling. Holy crap, it's so much faster to get something together. That's pretty good.
Absolute trash.
All right.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindu.
Oh god. All right, get this guy. You gotta get this freaking dog.
Thanks for that.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, my hands are already like, am I ready to mash buttons for 4 hours?
Nailed it. Let's keep it going. Whoa, that worked.
I will say the chain ability is definitely proving to be one of the most helpful. I think the ability to just lock an opponent down is really nice. Man, we are taking a lot of damage. We are taking a lot of damage. Which reduction are we on now? Are we on 3? Oh, we're on 5. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind. I was scared for half a second. No, we're fine.
Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse.
There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Is that okay? Still within parameters.
I do wonder if Minamimoto knows that Rindo has time travel abilities.
Well within the margin of error.
Which does make me wonder, how did he learn about it? You know what I mean? How did he learn about Rindo's ability? Oh, those guys. Okay, I'll be right there.
Gotta focus.
Who is this guy? Extra. Head over for a sort of up close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? This is it.
Oh,
There's an event held by the Peroxidals, the famously... I need to know what time they're getting there. Lord Rindo?
fascinating.
Right, I'm gonna need you to use your powers. Right now, what for? Find out when the Peroxidals are getting here. Are they announcing the times like right over there? That's not what I mean. I need to know what time they'll arrive at the venue, not what time the event is. That's important because it just is. Trust me on this. Should we be focusing on the pig situation? This is part of that. Please just do it. Okay, geez, sure are pushy today.
Come on, think.
Oh boy. I haven't heard from them yet. I wonder when they're supposed to get here. Doesn't know? I don't need to get all down in the dumps about it, Rin, dude. What should I do? There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out the time. Your time.
Let's have a look.
Event schedule. What time are they supposed to arrive? Gotta gather a crowd first. Appropriate time.
Time to change your mind.
Maybe appropriate time will work. Let's see if it works. I'm sure they'll be here at the appropriate time, but what time is that? I better check. All right, what time is it gonna be is the question. I better check their ETA. Oh, that she's calling them. I like that Rindo is just so... He's so in on this. Hey, about the dolls. What time are they supposed to show up? 4 p.m.? Got it. Yeah, I'll be around back. Yes. What are those? I love the tiny arts of characters. Now, just to let the Deep River Society know. God, I love the art so much. It's so funny. These guys doing here? These guys again. Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So these ones players or not? It's the golden boar you're after. It's not here, huh? Oh, we're getting this message again. That's fine. True gold boar headed towards the scramble crossing. It's headed for the crossing. Let's go and can't. You'll have to go without me. What do you say, Cobra? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since I came to the UG, and now this is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. What are we waiting for, dude? Let's go. Wait a minute. Can't let this opportunity pass me by. I get it. I want to see it too. We're in the middle of an important mission right now. If we don't focus, we will wind up in last place. We'll get erased. Is that what you want? What? Of course not. It's just that this could be my last chance. I don't want to get erased without catching Buddy Rapids on stream once. Speaking of 3D accessibility and whatnot, I had a random thought question. What are your thoughts on using a programmer tool to turn a 2D drawing into a 3D model or project, like for games or making an IRL 3D print? I guess it depends on what you mean by using a programmer tool to turn a 2D drawing into a model. I guess my curiosity is in which way do you mean? If you mean do you take an image and I don't really know how you would take a 2D image and generate a 3D model out of it, like a program you feed it into. I don't exactly know what that would even entail, but I guess the thing that the one thing I would say is that the easy way to make a 3D model from a 2D drawing is to draw what's called an orthographic image. So I've talked about this a couple times, that if you draw top, front, and then a side view of a particular object, you can, in essence, make a 3D model out of a 2D image with those 3 dimensions. I guess funny thing, where is it? This one? Yeah, here it is. This particular fox model, I actually did exactly that with a picture of a fox. I took an orthographic image of a fox, and I used that as the basis for the 3D model. It's actually like a thing. I actually did that. And honestly, that's pretty easy to do. And also it works really nicely. It's pretty good to do. I guess conversely, it's also like, if you mean by, can you turn, I guess like the other ways of doing 2D to 3D, it's like literally taking a 2D thing and putting it in 3D space. We've already done that because that's what they do with sprites in stuff like Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64, where they will take a picture of a 3D model or a 3D thing, make it into a 2D image, a sprite, so that they don't have to render a 3D model all the time. They just have a sprite it looks right. Essentially what they do with all the coins in Mario 64 and all the stars too. Actually, no, it's not the stars are 3D modeled. It's the coins and other... It's like fireballs and stuff that are sprites. It's pretty much everything that isn't an important object. And then... I guess with 3D prints, I don't really know how best to make a model for a 3D print. But I feel like it would be a similar sort of thing where you take the 2D image, draw it orthographically on the website that makes a CAD like 3D file. So like you would take a CAD. So I guess I know that there are CAD programs that are already in 3D. I do know that much because one of the people I play Magic with actually worked with one that was, it was basically like you would have the 3 sides and you would draw like front, left, and side. Or it would be front, left, and top. And you could draw those and then it would show you what it looks like in 3D space. I do know that's a thing. Like 3D CAD programs do exist, and that's more or less just drawing in 3D space, and it's similar to how other 3D modeling programs work. But I know that like Blender, you can actually draw in 2D and then translate it into 3D with how it works. Yeah, can't pass this up no matter what. I hate to break it to you, but the lecture's been canceled, postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. Canceled and postponed. Actually, I'm kind of relieved. Now we may have another chance to watch it later, so long as we survive. Sure, Fuyo would say the same thing. Let's go poach that pig. Don't really get it, but looks like they're going through some rough waters. Shibuya Historical Society streaming a lecture. If I may interject, I venture forth to Scramble Crossing. Definitely, right? Let's go now. And keep the lecture from getting canceled, then those guys might stay out of our way later. Aha.
We're going again.
When I saw I could turn your 2D Fox directly into a 3D figure. Well, I guess now here's the question. Do you mean to say that it would take, if it's taking the image and making a 3D model out of it, and then it's kind of just making a standee, kind of like, I'm thinking of those ones that like you just take a piece of paper and it's encased within a plastic container. Something similar to that would be what would happen. But it's like, that's the thing. If it's not exactly translating 2D to 3D precisely. Well, I guess actually it is precisely. It's taking the image and making it a 3D object. It's different than translating from 2D to 3D. Because it's not quite the same to say you've taken, like, great example actually. It's like taking Mario Brothers and turning it into voxel graphics. So it is technically 3D, but it's just the 2D graphics on a 3D thing. It's not quite the same as actually transitioning a design from 2D to 3D. Like, actually, great example, again, with my own model here. I had to do some things to translate the design from 2D to 3D. Because I can't actually translate... It's not exactly the same thing as take the design and just shove it into a new box, basically. I will confess, I think one of the things I might do... I need to remake this particular model. Because the thing I'm thinking right now is I want to move the... kind of want to move the speech bubble over so it's closer to like directly above my head. I might redesign the speech bubble, all things considered. I have been very tempted to do like a full rework of all my models, if only because I do kind of want to. I kind of want to make my streaming space a little bit different. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do that later. That may be something I have to work on later. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, this is where we are. Do I need to go back here, maybe? I'll double check. I have 3 new areas to look through. I have to stop that stream from getting canceled. Oh, this guy. A lecture. Wonder what's up with that. Huh? I think he's looking for someone. He is? Oh, maybe? It sounds like he is. He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. I thought Shibuya's hidden some things or something. Plan is showing footage to some of our in-person meetings. Unfortunately, Buddy Rabbit still hasn't shown up. It's kind of hard to start without him.
Huh?
Oh, public speaking is exactly my strongest point. Don't you worry, I'll definitely track down Mr. Rapids. That reminds me. Then he runs to someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture. I knew I should have met him at the station. Really isn't hard to meet at Tower Records. It's bright yellow. He's not reading any of my messages. Why couldn't he have just given me his number? If I get Mr. Rapids and this guy to meet up, the lecture won't get canceled. Where was he again? Oh, right, he was at Spain Hill. Okay. How do I get to... So I have to get to Spain Hill somewhere. Oh, I see. We have to... See, this is what I'm getting, though, is that we have to keep jumping back and forth in time. That's a bit bizarre. But... Let's see. We made it to Spain Hill. Should be someone wandering around looking lost right now. He said something about a lecture, so he's probably the guy we're looking for. Yeah, I guess this is the thing that's... I'm a little bit... It's a bit tough, all things considered. What the heck? Why are you guys back here? Those guys, they're players, right? They even listen if we try to talk to them. They appear to be aware of our presence, which indicates they reside in the UG. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin air yesterday, which means maybe a bunch of geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. Not in the mood to deal with that. I'll sneak around them end. Wait, Rindo, what the hell are you doing?
You
Look familiar. Didn't we have a little altercation the other day? Oh, geez, here we go. Don't think we'll let you off the hook for what you did. I should say the same unto you. It's payback time. Rindo, why did you go piss them off? Let's do it, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna fight them.
Okay. I can do this.
Jump these dudes in the alley for fun, I guess.
More trash.
I guess the other thing is, it's like, is it turning a...
Nice integration, but how derivative.
I kind of wonder now if it's like, if it's turning just an image into a 3D model, I kind of wonder if it is like...
Got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Kind of wonder now if it's like... Kind of wonder if it's one of those things where it just... Because I've seen some 3D prints at college. I remember those things, and some of them were okay. Some of them weren't too bad. Yeah, it turns it into an STL file. I do not know what an STL file is. I do not know what an STL is. Alright, get that guy.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Alright, well, this guy's getting cooked.
So good. Let's keep it going.
Have at me.
This guy's getting smoked. Oh boy.
One bites the dust.
But I guess with turning a 2D image into a 3D figure, it's kind of one of those things where it does feel a bit like... I'm kind of thinking of the Mr. Game & Watch amiibo, where it's just, here's a relatively flat object, but it's in 3D space. Erg. That's what you get for messing with us. I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while, which hopefully means they won't act. They can't act as backup later. Deep River Society's numbers are down. I think we're safe to take them on now. We've been doing their team a lot of favors today. It might seem like it, but we've really been distracting them. The more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Oh, I get it. Good thinking, Rin, dude. No way those numbers are natural, but are they distributive or absolute? I love how she's like, Lord Tomanami. Alright, let's go get this guy while we're here. You have a problem, solve it. First, where is this confounded place? I'll never make it to the lecture at this rate. Meet at Tower Records, they said. Where the blazes is that? Yeah, it's definitely him. Jackie's mumbling to himself, kind of creepy. Normally I'd say we should help him, but we have to do the whole scanning and imprinting thing, which, let's do it. Huh? He wants to get to Tower Records, let's just point him in the right direction. If we want this imprint to work, we need to keep it simple. Let's choose our words carefully.
Gotta focus. Rindo.
Okay, hang on, wait. I want to see this before. What about today's seminar? Any idea what it's about? Shibuya River, good to know. Shibuya River. Oh, we got go up. There's Kai's shop. Oh, fortune. Is there a fairy that can whisk me over? Let's see. I think it's go up. Spain Hill?
Here's an idea.
Do I know what a GLB file is? I don't, but I found the file I made, and that's the file tech. I do not know what a GLB is. This rate, I might as well head up to Spain Hill and head straight home. Don't want to waste what's left of my day. Oh, crap, I screwed up. Wait, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words, I guess.
Let's have a look.
Imprint, is it... Blue River... Hell Fortune... Shibuya River?
Time to change your mind.
Maybe? I actually don't know. I guess that's the tough thing. I know some of them are just file types made for... I know, I'll tell my unfortunate river goddess, tell me where I should go. Home it is that... This guy's just a dork. This guy is just an idiot. What? He's like, well, I can't remember where everything is. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Bane Hill, Tell Fortune.
Here's an idea.
I think we need other words. I think we're missing something here. We're missing something here. Let's get my fortune told on Spain Hill. Okay, we need new keywords. This is not working. Oh, god dang it. Well. Ah. GLB file is a standard high efficient for 3D models and augmented reality. Acts like the JPEG of the 3D world. Interesting. I have straight up never heard of that.
This is gonna be easy.
Because usually we use, like, I know with video games, OBJ is still a very preferred method. I know there's OBJ. So I know OBJ is kind of like the default, because often you're not really combining textures and materials into the model, because it's not really necessary to combine them like that. Because the thing is, the trouble is that if you package everything into, because the reason why you don't do that too is, especially for game design, is that say you want to change the texture. Well, if you want to change the textures, you're gonna have to go back, re-edit that entire file, like everything in that file, and then repackage it as a GLB again. I'm guessing that's what you'd have to do. Because if it's all packaged together in one file, you'd have to rip it apart and put it back together. And that would, and also animations, that's a lot to do. Because generally what you do is, especially for game design, the thing you do is you have your textures as a PNG or, you know, some sort of, I know .tga or Targa was actually very favored for the Wii era. For Wii and GameCube era, that was the favored one. Guitar Hero actually used the Targa files. The reason I know, my 2D and 3D animation teacher worked on Guitar Hero, so that's one I know. And with 3D models, generally you want to go with OBJs, and I think there's one other one that's not too bad. I'm trying to remember what the model type was, though. I know OBJ is like the one that most people use. And then I don't know exactly what the file type would be for animations, but the animations you also would package you would package those as their own thing. Because the animations also have to be loaded on their own. Because that's one that you definitely don't want to do. Similar thing, you don't want to do that. It might not be the best way to do that sort of stuff. Oh, god dang it. Wah. Well. But it's one of those things where there's a reason why we break those apart in terms of doing stuff for games. And it's mainly because if one thing needs to change, we don't necessarily want to have to recompile and change everything. Especially for, I think for animations in particular, it might not be a good idea to, just curious because there's one I was able to turn it 3D and make a Lumencast out of it. Oh, that's kind of cool. To make a model out of someone's VTuber thing. That's kind of neat. I guess that's also it is interesting to see what you can do with it. But I do wonder if it's one of those things where was it like it literally is just the I'm curious what it like is it like it makes an actual so I guess this is the thing I'm not sure of. Is it actually taking into account three-dimensionality of whatever image you're handing it? Therefore, it's actually kind of like casting a three-dimensional space, or is it just making, like I said, is it making a standee type thing? Because that's the sort of thing I'm a bit curious to, is that... Because I think those two things are a little different from each other.
Howdy.
Shoes. I'll buy them, why not? Honestly, just might as well make sure.
Have a good one.
Might as well just make sure we buy that stuff.
Let's have a look.
Are any other words up here we can use? I'm gonna double check while we're up here. Why does that lady say she hates herself? Looks like Pokemon Go AR, but not moving. Yeah, that's kind of what I guessed it would. I guess that's what we're thinking a similar thing. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's not too bad. I think it's kind of basic, but that's nice. That's nice. I think that's exactly the sort of thing that you'd want, though. Like, I don't think... I feel like if you got too complex with it, it might be kind of tough to make it work right. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Okay, so this one we need... I need more words. I need more words. We need to go looking for words. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's probably one of the... There's a lady on the right side of this building. Let me go grab that really quick.
Let's have a look.
Let's match. Where is it? Early bird. Void. That's not too bad, though. Need to...
Gotta focus.
Ha! Bad. Okay. She's just like bad. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Here's Tower Records.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Okay, the number of enemies... I'm just trying to run around scanning, and the number of enemies there are is just kind of getting to me. It's getting to me a little bit when I'm trying to look for something specific. Okay, we're looking for red clouds to... Oh, here we go. Important. Okay, silly rabbit. My dude has a rabbit, I see. You know what's funny? I know my mom's told stories about having a pet rabbit, and it's one of those things that it's like in the back of my head formative is I remember stories about pet rabbits. Kind of an interesting bit of information that I just know. Let's see. Okay, so let's try taking these words back to here. See if we can't get that to work. He said we have enough, but we probably could actually get all this working, probably. We could probably get all this done.
Let's have a look.
Oh, god dang it. Okay, let's see. Can we imprint anything new here? No, we cannot. I haven't tried go up Shibuya River. I have not done this yet. Let's see if it works. If I go upstream, I should be able to get out of here. Oh, at least the river's a convenient landmark. I'll follow the silty scent this way. How did that work? Suppose I'd best be on my way then. Alright, should be heading for Tower Records. I should go there too at the right time, of course.
We're going again.
Okay, so now we're done here. Okay. I think we're right. God, it's so awkward. I'm just like, am I going the right place, right time? I do think this is expecting a very particular chain of events.
Let's have a look.
Seems like it's working fine. It's just kind of like, okay, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Let's see. If I talk to these guys, is it those guys again? The golden boar you're after, it's not here, huh? We know. Head over the crossroads, go in. You'll have to go without me. What are you saying, Conrad? We can't leave you behind. The Shibuya Historical Society. Yep. Okay, so. Oh my God! It's him. It's Buddy Rapids. Oh, I made it. What an ordeal that was. Wait, is that the guy we helped out earlier? How on earth are they supposed to know where Tower Records is? I can see why people call this city a concrete jungle. It's impossible to navigate. Sorry, I should have given better directions. Anyway, let's hurry. The lecture's about to start. Use a brief. Use a brief respite, but I guess I don't get what I want today. I like that Buddy Rapids is just built like he's built like every single he's built like a dad. That's funny. I can't pass this up. I can't believe he's really here in person. Countdown to the lecture is starting. Can't afford to stray to the mission, not after last week, but this could be our last chance to see him. I'm not gonna pass it up. I think I'll join you.
Yes.
Let's enjoy while we can, make an event out of it. I'll go grab us drinks. Well, that helps. Huh. Good for them? Better for us. If I may interject, shall we venture forth to the Scramble Crossing? Okay. I think we've got most of these guys out of the way. There are a few scattered around still, but this should be enough to change our fate.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, so I guess the question now is there something... Is there anything else we can do anywhere here? It says we're missing something in Center Street, so I'm gonna go look. I'm guessing... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably those guys we have to talk to. We probably have to talk to those guys in front of the one shop. Yeah, these guys. Hello. Yeah, these guys, because now we can just talk to them. Alright, where are they? Oh, Miss she will at 4 p.m. Oh, who are you? This guy's so confused. I'm a Perioxidol's fan. Big fan. No kidding. 4 p.m. seems a little bit early. Is that when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah.
What?
Why are you telling us this? Oh, you know, Aseptic Army's got to stick together, right? Is it that obvious I'm a huge fan? Actually, I love them too. I was the 4th person registered to the Aseptic Army. Amazing. I'm always... God, that laugh. Number 640, you're in the army? Aseptic Army, the Dolls fan club. Which number are you? Me? I'm, Look at the time. Better hurry up and get going. But the mission. Man, it's not gonna be sticking around for the whole event. Just gonna see Miss Banks and the girls really quick. Yes. Right, but only a couple minutes. Got him. Got him. There they go. Will you not be joining them, Lord Rindo? Nope, not interested. Doubt they'll be back for a while, which means they should stay out of our way. And that means we're all clear to head for Spain Hill. Okay, so now we've done everything. So now we've changed fate. Somehow. I think that's everyone we ran into. Now Spain Hill should be wide open. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the Deep River Society shouldn't be bothering us anymore today.
I see.
Indeed, they're all too preoccupied with other matters to assemble for the mission. What about the other teams, like the Very Beauties and everyone else? We haven't really seen any of them around today. So maybe they're not really into this mission. The ranked higher-ups, they don't have to worry about as much as we do. Or something like that. Oh, Rin, dude, you really thought this whole thing through. See, I knew you'd make a great leader. You know what I just realized? How weird is it that basically Rindo starts to appear like he knows everything because he's just been time traveling everywhere? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's exactly what Minamimoto's looking for. That makes a lot of sense now. That ought to be enough to change our future. I will say, the fact that it took us, I think, like 3 or 4 hours in total to do one day, though, it does make me wonder how much longer the later days are going to get if we have to change a lot of things across a whole day. Just watch Sora pack of pig poachers. Ah, yes, Fuya. Let's say, you didn't expect you to diverge from the main stream. Here we go again. We saw this guy before. Hello, Fuya. The Deep River Society. Alright, this time you're all going down. Huh? You talk a big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. What? Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be. That's the swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here to scram, and if you don't, crunch. What'll it be? Oh, beautiful. No. I'll not be counted as submission by you thugs. As much as it was right to be here as anyone else. You may think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet waters run deep. Watch out for the undertow.
I guess I could go around.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can't... I think the objective now is to go for any side enemies and then go for him last. If he has any.
I might have to recalculate.
Okay, he's got 2 side guys, so we go for the...
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
Pig. Piggy. Alright, get the side guys first.
Go pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points.
Okay,
today.
we're gonna get the pig in a moment.
Why do I even bother?
Oh god, what is he doing?
Open the floodgates! To your station!
I'm gonna get the pig first.
Water's still high. You haven't drained our spirits yet.
Well, we got that, so that's good. Whew. Is there a way you can share a file save with me? I'd like to let you see it, but there's no way that's possible since it's not a website. I'm trying to think of how.
After us,
I'm trying to think of how.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not exactly 100% sure, I'll be honest. Ow.
Come on, get remainder.
Alright, this guy's almost down, thankfully.
Let's keep it going.
Ow. Ow, my wrist. I guess it would just be like, I guess,
Here's a little trick I've been hiding up my stream.
up his stream?
I'm pulling out all the stops now.
Why is he hiding it up his stream? Kick this guy.
You got the wrong vector.
Ow.
Hang in there.
Ow. This guy runs like such a dork, I love it. If nothing else, maybe like just a picture of the file itself, of like what the file looks like in a program, maybe? Maybe you can share that in, I'm trying to think of what.
How's this float your boat?
I like that these guys talk in river and boat puns, but it is very weird. Okay, these are gonna detonate and this is gonna hurt. Ow. Get that guy. His whole thing is dropping landmines? What a lame psych, really? It is kind of funny that his whole thing is just put up landmines everywhere.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, we got him.
Please.
Oh, poor Deep River Society, they lost.
I feel like we deserve better.
Out of your mind. Oh, we got the mine thing. Oh, that's pretty good.
Time for a little quiz.
Oh, he's voice acted this time.
At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light. So, like, instantly.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
Oh, poor guy.
Hi.
Minamimoto's thinking about it. He is really thinking about just shooting him here and now.
Hi.
This guy okay?
Sir. I surrender.
I can try which channel to put it in though. I guess it would be under. You know what? Honestly, that's a good question. I guess it'd be under art. That would be under art. It's 3D art. It's art. Is art. All right, my dude surrendered.
I surrender.
Oh, poor guy. He got whooped.
We worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain.
Yikes.
Kind of like it's like seeing someone bawling their eyes out is never a comfortable experience.
I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA.
Unfortunately, all of their comrades are nerds, so
We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure.
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
this guy, I feel so bad for this guy. This guy needs some ice cream. See, this voice actor really had to put his back into that one. Good on him.
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing. It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring.
I just thinking about yesterday with Final Fantasy X. Yep.
Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger.
Okay, actually, real. Okay, I do need to make note of this. Great Malboro in Final Fantasy X has stolen more hours of my life than any other enemy in that game.
I suspect erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Her maxed out, the maxed out character. Honestly, that's how. I mean, I could be real. I could definitely see that being some people with Uma Musume. Definitely see it. All things considered. Because that's kind of wild, all things considered. Ah, so it is. So it's kind of exactly what I was picturing. I see. Okay, so it actually. So I guess funny thing. This is exactly what I meant when I said orthographic design, like the orthographic idea, like the orthographic thing. Because this is basically just, if I'm understanding properly, if I understand what you did. Did you put in? Did they give you in like the image of front of like top, side, and front, and then because you had those three angles and that image, you were able to make the 3D object? Because that's pretty much what I was talking about. Yeah.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life.
Hey, ravens.
It's those birds again.
Are they crows or ravens? If they're crows, that's bad.
Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time.
All right.
Hey, we
go
won.
us!
With the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team
Nobody
fight?
can rotate it afterwards. All I did was upload the one color file. So is it like? I guess the question is it making assumptions about what would be on the back and other side of the object? Because if it's taking a singular image and then just wrapping it around, I guess I'm curious what it's doing to the back of the object because you're not seeing the back of the object. Can you take? All right, question. So that's the 3D model. Oh, so wait, so it's generating the 3D model, but not. Interesting. So it's generating the 3D model, but not the texture that goes on it. It's only generating the model from what I see. I see. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Because I see now that it's making only the 3D model, not actually applying the textures. Interesting.
The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
Intriguing.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team... Huh! It's Swallow.
Aaron Jag, how's it going?
Looks like they're
Oh
okay.
god. So who is Swallow?
Feels
Hey!
just like the way things were back in the RG.
I'm Namagon. How's it going? Welcome in. It's nice to see you again. A screenshot that he says posted Discord. I see. I'm gonna need to take a look at that later. I'll need to invest. Can you put the link to that program? I'd like to see what that's doing. But yeah. Welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Hope all's good. Yeah, this game, I see why people obsess over it. I do understand it. I must confess, this game. The only thing this game has done that I'm scratching my head over a little bit, is only some of the 3D areas. All right, let's see. We won. I will say the text chat has been pretty good. Doing great. Often watch streams, so I'm having a good time. Hey, excellent. I know a lot of people have tomorrow off work. I'm pretty happy with that because I know that tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to. I know a friend of mine wants to watch the Digital Circus because the last episode's going on YouTube, but I know I'm gonna be at Magic for a little. That's gonna be good. Actually, for a day off, it's like tomorrow's day off is so weird because on the one hand, I have less to worry about and I have some fun stuff to do, but I also have to do some yard work first. But I guess earning the play is good too.
Wait a sec. Swallow's way smarter.
Those Lincoln art. I see. Very good. Thank you.
Here in the UG together.
And I do wish to inspect this 3D. Saw it in theaters. I'm a quiet knower. I feel like the thing that's happened to me, like create 3D models with AI in seconds. I see. That's probably what it's doing. AI powered. I see. I'll have to inspect. Very responsible. It's I feel like one of it's one of those key things, just being like, it's like if I have to do something first, it's like, you know, do the hard stuff first. But yeah, I do need to. I have heard things about the Digital Circus finale, but it's one of those things where even if somebody mentions spoilers, since I haven't seen it, I don't know what the reality is, so it's not a big deal. Actually, funny thing, every time I've ever heard spoilers about like a movie, I don't tend to be bothered by them, because without the context to know why it's important, the information doesn't really change anything. Actually, I guess funny thing, on that note, Final Fantasy X has an interesting bit with that. I won't mention specifics, but the Magic the Gathering Commander deck has like major spoilers for the story, but because I didn't know what they meant, I saw images of the game and just thought, well, that's kind of neat. I don't know what that means, but it's like major spoilers, but without the context to understand what they mean, I'm just sitting there looking at them like, well, that's kind of neat. Like, a big one, actually, there's a character, grateful I've only looked at the 14 cards, honestly reasonable. That's a good, as long as you don't get the commander deck, you're generally fine. But it's like, the trouble is, because I didn't have the context, I didn't actually know what any of the images meant. Now I know what they mean, and now it means a lot more to me. But it's not exactly like like the images themselves don't tell the story. It's actually sort of like, there's a particular scene in Final Fantasy X that's been memed into oblivion that I didn't even have the context for. So when I saw the real scene, I didn't actually know that that's what, like, the before and after of it is what I didn't know. So only having, it's this particular scene about laughing. And if you have the context, it's actually a rather sweet scene, and the laughing is actually really good voice acting. So whenever people cherry pick that as bad voice acting, I now know that's not correct. That's interesting. But it's kind of funny with like Avengers Endgame had exactly this, where someone mentioned a spoiler, and I'm just thinking, okay, but how do you get to that point? It's well, the movie's like, what's the moratorium on spoilers for movies? Is it still like, if it's a couple years within, like, around the year we're in, or is it like, if it's if it's almost like, did I ever play Kingdom Hearts Days? That's how I feel about the ice cream quote with Gian. I did, and that's pretty much like, I did actually. You know what's funny? I actually had that game for the DS, like for the system it was on. I don't think I finished it, but I know that I went and watched the movie that they had for in the 1.5 2.5 remix. I watched the cutscenes because I feel like if I went back and played that game, I should do that sometime. I am going to be testing out the DS stuff next week with Golden Sun. I might need to look into that at some point. I will say, Naroctim, just to be fully transparent, I am always leery of AI-powered anything, but I will at least look at the program to see what it's actually doing. It's one of those things where when someone says AI-powered, I don't really know what does that even mean? Because sometimes it means, oh, we built a really nice, this huge algorithm that takes an image and figures out this stuff. Or it does or it's like, oh yeah, you skim all these other information depots to train an algorithm to do something. And it's like, interesting. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that at some point, but I need to, that's such a loaded topic. All right, enough of that. But Omnamagon, how should I, because my brain wants to shorten it to Omnom, but I want to know if that's cool if I shorten it, because my brain's like, I wanted to say Omnom, and I'm like, okay, do I? Because I know that I try to present my own shortening to some people with like ODaM, but some people actually look at my name and I just let them decide how to remember me. I actually think the funniest thing is Sodified. All right, excellent. I just want to make sure. Yeah. See your input on some DS games, because some have interesting negative UI choices. Some have positive UI choices, like the original World Ends With You has... Because the original World Ends With You has some really good UI choices. Oh god, I'm sitting and talking, but the original has good UI choices, but some DS games have some really cool UI things and some don't. There's actually a game for the DS I do want to play at some point on stream, mainly because I want to talk about it, because its UI is so weird. Because movement in this particular game is done with a trackball. As in, you have a ball in a thing and you spin that to move. And I really want to know if it's good or not, especially the way I have to play it. But I'm really curious how it works, because it's really weird. Is it the Wizard of Oz RPG? You know about that? You know about that? I was like, oh yeah, nobody knows about that game. If I mention it, no one's gonna like how. I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. I saw it in a video and I was like, oh, that looks so weird. I gotta play that at some point. Looks so funny.
They must have realized it too, right?
Like it's so weird. Jenny looks super interesting though. I gotta try it at some point. It looks so cool. It's so neat. It's such a weird game, but I really want to play it at some point. I do have the file, right? I know I have in my totally legit DS. I have some games set up. Let me see. What do I have? DS. Custom Robo Arena, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. I need to get on that. Golden Sun Dark Dawn. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Personal trainer cooking. That's for me. That's for me. Soul Silver, White, Spectrobes. Yeah, Wizard of Oz Beyond the Road. I own Shadow Dragon Physical. Oh, you lucky dog. I really wish there are some games I wish I got physical. If there's one that I know, the Toys R Us near me did actually sell Path of Radiance for the GameCube. And I did not get it because it was T-rated and I was too young. My mom actually read the ESRB ratings. My mom was responsible, and that sometimes means I missed out on games. It happens. And also there's also 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games at the bottom of the list. There's World Championship 2010 and Spirit Caller. Can I just say Spirit Caller has the funniest glitch ever? I got rated down when I was a kid. My parents did care. I was lucky. I think it was just because my mom was like, if it's a T-rated game, she had to like watch us play it for a while first. It's funny too, because Smash Brothers Melee was perfectly fine, but it's because my mom saw me playing it with another kid and actually got to watch the gameplay. That is one thing. My mom really did care. She made sure she watched us play games. Congrats, bet you showed him who's boss. Okay, I do wonder who's the swallow.
Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still.
I do need to play Radiant Dawn at some point. I need to get that at some point. That'd be really sick, actually. I have a local shop that does. It's actually where I got my copy of Eternal Darkness that I played on the GameCube, which I played through the Wii. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that place because they usually have games like this. They actually had a physical copy of. I know it was one of the Final Fantasies for PS1. It might have been 7. I think 7 or 8. I know they have a bunch of that stuff though. That's so sweet of her. My dad would play some games only when I was asleep when I was very young, stuff like DMC. Yeah, my mom wasn't like a gamer per se, but she would make sure she was caught up with what we were doing. She still gets sick watching us play Sonic though. Like Sonic games, like we would play Sonic Adventure 2 and she'd be like, yep, nope, can't watch it. She would get sick with that. But other games she's fine with. We actually played, I remember a long while ago, we played Mario Kart once and she won. Also because we were old enough, we turned it into a drinking game. Because that was when we became adults, and that was funny. But she did also play other games too. She's actually quite good at Tetris. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big proponent of responsible parents observing what your kids play. She sounds sweet. My mom's freaking awesome, dude. Like I won't downplay my dad's role either. Me and my dad our relationship's a bit different, but it's like me and my mom's freaking like both my parents are awesome. It's like it's one of those things where it's like I feel like it's one of those things where when I list out achievements, it's like, yeah, my parents are actually just cracked. Like my dad was on submarines for like he was on one submarine for like I think it was 10 or 12 years. And my mom has double masters in 2 different forms of engineering. And both of them have been basically around the globe. They're quite smart. The way I put it, though, I got my smarts from my mom and my charisma from my dad. Because that's kind of how if I were to put it in stats, that is where the distribution came from. Also got my strength from my dad. Definitely got my height from my mom's side, though. Because if I got my height from my dad's side, I'd be like 5'5". Or like 5'7", I guess. I'm actually 6 foot. It's actually kind of because I get it from my grandfather. Because my grandfather was like super tall. Yeah, I basically got all the best parts.
Or maybe they're here too, but don't want me to know.
It's like, here's the thing. I would downplay it, but my understanding is that I am quite confident in this. Well, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, am I going to be arrogant about these things? No, but I'll be proud about it. I think a modest amount of pride is good for the soul. It's also true when you work on stuff, you know? 6'4", my parents were tall and other relatives too. It's like, it's amazing when you have like when the genetic pool just like lots you up with it. There's anything wrong with that? I think having good pride in ourselves is necessary. Also, there's an ad break coming up. I do apologize for everyone who has to get stuck in the ads. Come from a family of hobbits. I feel that. I know a lot of people who are like that, who ended up with like, you know what is even worse is when I knew somebody who had very tall parents and they came out very short, and I'm like, dog, that is so sad. I'm like, bro, my dude's getting little broed every single day for sure. Poor guy. All right, ad breaks up. Let me stretch really quick while I have a moment. Freaking ad break. Ran out of snoozes too. Ran out of freaking snoozes. Actually, wait, when did I run out of those? I don't use those very fast. I don't know why the snoozes happen like that though. Why is it like that? Because I didn't use any of them purposefully. So does that mean, I know that the setting is on for use them automatically in high traffic moments, but I don't remember doing that. One of those things where I'm like, I don't think I recall doing that, but now I'm like, did I? Now I'm thinking about it. Like, did I? I don't think I definitely know I didn't, but it's like, huh. Very strange. Alrighty, hang on. I need to drink some water. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna drink a bunch of it. I must confess, I drink water loud as heck. It's one of those things I feel like, I don't know if I'd say I'm insecure about it, but I'm definitely like, I'm like, Actually, usually when I'm drinking on stream, I like put my hand over my throat, turn my face to the side, and try to aim away from the microphone, because I'm like, okay, don't drink loud enough for people to hear you. Being too loud. That's some audio design I do not want to do. Guess every game's got to have a loser. Is it like what's that one song by, oh god, the name's slipping. Why is the name slipping on me now? It's Kenny Rogers, right? The Gambler? No, I know this one, right? Yeah, Kenny Rogers. I know my music. Working for a moment in a dungeon, but I will be back. Most excellent. Bring the victory. Bring the victory. I will for the honor of all. You gotta fight hard to make sure it's not you, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Swallow.
Just want to say thanks. Really appreciate your advice. Oh, I love the. I will say I love the Moogle emoji. I need to be one of these. I need an emoji like this on our phones.
Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are.
I think.
Or at least that's what I thought.
But who is Swallow? Is it another Reaper? Is it? Oh, I actually am curious who the heck. I am curious who.
Hey there.
Look what the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug. We're hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. So what's your deal? Ah, Minamimoto. Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations.
Excuse me?
You what? My what? Tell you my secrets if you tell me yours. Deal? Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. Alright. So Minamimoto... So she knows that Minamimoto's in this game. That explains why those dudes have managed to hang on this long. Now I need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Choka. Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard something. She has a... Is that an iguana? Why is she so... What the heck? Why is she so yassified? Is that the term? She's very pretty. What is, like... What? She's very done up. I like, the makeup is on point, but what's her deal? Why does she have an iguana? Or is it a dragon? I want to assume iguana, but why do you have a blue iguana? Why is it looking so sus? What is up with this thing? Oh, it's you. Fine, nobody here but me. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Is it now? Do tell. Ayano Kamachi. Why is she in the social network if I haven't met her? Is this like it's like, God, it is like freaking social media. You just get recommended people for no reason. You're getting recommended people on social media because you happen to know their brother's, cousin's, uncle's former roommate. All right, day 6. Let's see where we're going.
Hey, before we get started,
Oh God, here we go.
can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
My guy does not sound pleased.
But like, it's
I
not
think
like
we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What?
I love Fred.
It appears we've reached a dissensus.
Is this, wait, dissensus? Okay, real talk. Wait, is that a real word? I mean, it probably is because she uses real words, but... Dissent... Huh. I don't think wait, it's actually the antonym of consensus. Huh. That feels like the kind of word that someone would think you made up because it doesn't seem... It feels kind of like you're mixing words.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and? That means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
God, it's the pretty lady. Oh, never mind.
hey,
Ishoka.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
I was like, is it... I thought it was Kenon for a second, then I'm like, oh God, is it her?
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running.
I like her hoodie.
Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
I don't know why, but hearing the word dolt in any context other than, like, 2 specific characters is kind of interesting. Huh. It's kind of funny how some words really do just bring up very specific images. Because I hear the word dolt and I immediately think of Ruby back in the day. Like RWBY, not like Ruby is in Pokemon. Man, I just realized how confusing that would be. So you can't mention this, like, oh, that's a weird one, huh?
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you. How incendiary.
Oh.
And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
My guy is ready.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here? If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up
Man,
there.
that does just make it really clear that everyone's been stuck here.
Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
I see.
Hey, we've got mail.
Do we?
Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
Oh God.
So we'll be vying for control of the city? Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know. So you'd better not disappoint.
I see.
Now here's the deal. Today's mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over each sector of the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
see, one of you gets
I feel like
it.
this is gonna be...
Although, you should probably know, the Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts.
How are
for
the
that
Pure
spot.
Hearts in second place?
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Oh, I'm curious. There's many questions I have for the...
Well, you heard her, Rin dude. Us losers had better get to work.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but now it's occurred to me. There's a lot more questions in this now that we're like contemplating it. There's a fair bit there we don't really know. So how do we? I guess the big one for me right now is, if this has been the status quo for people dying in Shibuya, does that mean technically that every time someone dies in Shibuya, they get stuck in purgatory and don't get to actually leave to get to the afterlife? That just occurred to me, because people aren't dying and going to the afterlife. They're going to the Reaper's game and then getting erased because they're not able to escape death because the Reapers aren't letting them go.
Now then.
That's good, players. Time you duke it out in the Scramble Slam. Is he talking about the crossing? Based on the name, I assume it involves a skirmisher too. Ben also did one of these. Give you a rundown of the rules. He enjoys his employment. Shibuya has been split up into seven areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top.
Right.
My friends, what the Scramble Slam is all about. How do we gain turf? One way is to take the fight to the other teams. Simple. Just invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members. Okay. So how do we hold a territory then? Yeah, visual aids and everything. Wow, impressive. Don't think go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You'll also want to keep an eye on unoccupied area. Just curious, what is the overall story going on? Okay, so let's start from the basics. That these two kids, Rindo and Fret. I forget Fret's actual name, but Fret's the one with the shaved head. Rindo's the one that looks kind of like Sora. Actually, looks more like Roxas, but you get my point. The one with the mask on his chin. So those two kids were walking around in Shibuya because for some reason Shibuya is where all the supernatural stuff happens, and they died. Somehow they died, and they ended up in what's called the Reaper games, which are basically just, did you die? Congratulations, you're now playing a game of life and death using psychic powers to try and make it back out of being dead, or at least to the and basically they become wandering spirits inside the city of Shibuya. Well, I guess Shibuya is the point is they're in, and they use the city of Shibuya as like this place called Shibuya to host these games. And overall, what we've seen is that Rin and Fret have pretty specific abilities, because Rindo is similar to... Rindo has a unique ability where he can time travel, basically. But not exactly time travel as in he sends himself back anywhere. It's more like he's able to transfer his most recent conscious backwards in time and forwards. Basically, at all times, he's basically living in a weird way. He kind of has to live through all the moments, and then he can project backwards and adjust fate by going back and forth in time. And the general thing is that each Reapers game takes place over 7 days, and the team at the very bottom, or the players at the bottom, get erased, and the ones at the top get to have a wish granted, as long as the Reapers can grant it. And we had to do a lot of shenanigans to figure out how the powers work. The big one up to this point is that we met Nagi when she was trying to get a pin of her husbando. And we did so by traveling back and forth in time, getting the situation just right so we could buy a pin for her. And now she's our friend. And we met Mina Mimoto because apparently he knows more than he's letting on. Namely, I'm pretty sure he knows that Rindo's moving around in time, but I don't know how he knows. Let's see, anything else? It's happening in 2020, which that has a lot of connotations. And it's a couple years after, or at least I think it's in 2020. What I know for certain is it's a couple years, I think they said 5 years after the events of the first game, where Neku, who is the main character of that game, basically broke the entirety of the Reapers games because he broke the system because the guy who was running it then was running it improperly for personal gain. And then we like blew him up over it, and that was pretty good. And Neku did that to save his friend Shiki, who actually took the... and Shiki's whole story is kind of sad, so that's a whole different thing. But Neku died, and he had some weird stuff going on. Is that all we got so far? Yeah, Minamimoto is from the first game. He was one of the Reapers in the first game that we had to fight. I thought he died, but if he finds one of those, just erase all the turf noise around and the patch will be yours. Okay. So okay, so I guess that covers all the notes. Do we have any other questions? Nice, straightforward. Live by these words. Your enemy's friend is still your enemy. Almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. Got sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring team, so don't slack off. Scramble points are to die for, man. Yo. Here's where you'll be calling home today. Oh, God. Looks like we'll be starting in Dogenzaka. That's our turf from the get-go, huh? Seems that if we wish to advance beyond the crossing, we'll need to get through the Pure Heart's turf. Isn't that Motoy guy their leader? Can't say I feel like fighting him. Kanon and Fuyo are going to be out there too.
Seriously?
One thing's for sure, today's not going to be easy. Okay. So now the question is, how much is the game going to direct us and how much... Okay, take control of Shibuya. Wicked Twisters begin with Dogenzaka as their home turf.
What to do?
Take your claim in the area around 10:04. Okay. Let me look at some... Oh, God. Not... Well, actually, saving the game would be nice. I forgot that select is how we do this. I see. Hey, some new music. They also just learned that the Runebringers keep winning and wishing to go another round. Yes, that is all. That's all. Good point to make. Have I not actually saved... I haven't saved my game this whole time? Wait, have you been... Are you telling me that I haven't made a save file this entire time? And that... Okay, that... Why do I suddenly feel very unnerved knowing that I didn't actually save my game properly? Like, this game's save system is quite good if it's able to ignore the fact that I didn't save my game. Oh my God. Oh God, hi. Oh God. Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting some noise. I guess we fight noise right now. We fight noise.
Okay. I can do this.
Like, is there any world building plot questions we need to I need to answer before we go into the button mashing central?
Hardly even a practice test.
Here we go, Kupo.
Yes, got it.
Oh, at least we're going pretty fast. Punch this guy. Punch the frog. Just like JoJo's. Punch the frog. But yeah, the Runebringers are the top dogs. It seems like the Runebringers are actually basically stopping the cycle of life and death because they are actually, like, straight up, the Runebringers are, in essence, they are controlling this entire game by making sure that nobody's allowed to win besides them. I just want to know Morris has been vibing while working. Yeah. I just want to make sure, just to make sure all the questions are answered. Or at least all the ones we got right now.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
But that's about what I remember. Kuraya, or what's his name again? Brain work with me here. What's the social network? What's his name again? I always forget his name for some reason. Yeah, Korea. This guy Korea, he is actually from the first game as well. Wait, where's the lady? Wait, did the lady who was with him? No, she didn't die. She didn't die, did she? The fact that the game only says 12% complete is considering which day we're on. Okay, I do have... I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I do remember what happened in the first game. We do not... If we're following the format of the first game, and this is because we played the first game on stream, that does imply that we're going to be playing multiple Reaper games. Because in the first game, we actually played through 3 different Reaper games. Because I think it was 3? Because we did one, yeah, we did 3. So I'm pretty sure what's going to end up happening is we survive this game, go to a second game, and then play a third one. That would be my theory. Oh yeah, we get this. Allows you to equip an extra Uber pin. Yeah, sure, why not? Like that. What is an Uber pin? Axion. God, she's pretty. Why is she so pretty? I don't know why. It reminded me of that meme of like it's that thing where it's like it's like here's the person who's putting all this effort into their looks and how they look, and then it's like the random cashier. I'm just thinking that's the meme that's in my head right now. It's like main characters in video games, the cashier lady. Then again, I have figured out that. All right, I forgot it's been a while. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's been like how many? Wait, when did we do that? I need to double check. Hang on. Raw footage. Pictures for final tier list pictures. Yeah, which one was it 2024 or 2025? I know it would have been in. Was it in S rank? It definitely would have been S rank, right? Unless I'm going crazy. 2023? Or was it A rank? I'm looking. I'm trying to remember when it was. Hey Claudia, how's it going? I'm trying to remember which year we played the first The World Ends With You. Where the heck is it? That's Stellar Glow. That's Transistor. This is the tier list for 2023. There's Elsword. Did my brain just not... Was it earlier than that? Would it have been earlier than that? I don't think it would have been earlier than that, would it? Why is it like my brain is really fighting me? What am I looking for, man? Was it not last year? Oh yeah, it was. Why am I... Is my brain just like... Oh my god, it's because it was early in the year. When was this? Hang on. When was this? Hang on. I'm popping open my own YouTube channel because all the VODs are there. Hang on. Get out of here, Project Hail Mary. I mean, you look fine, but... You look great, Queen, but also... Why? Okay, playlists. Question. Roll down. 30 or 50, whatever. Give me the thing I desire. Where is it? Look outside. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound. Robo. Now the Hedgehog. Shimigama. Terminator. Legend of Dragoon. World Ends With You Final Remix. Here it is. Okay, videos. When did these come out? Oh, that's why it feels like forever ago. That would explain it. I forgot. Can I just say, it was because it's in January of last year, and last year it feels like an aeon ago. You know what? This is the curse of me having... I'm not gonna lie, this is the actual... Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, by the way, Claudia. This is the real curse of me having such a weird frame of time. Because, I'm not even kidding, my sense of time has been so thoroughly condensed that it's like I live every day fully. Which also means that when I try to think about something that happened a year ago, it actually feels like a year ago. I have been told that at some point, time is a myth, I've been told at some point, time speeds up on me, like it disappears on me. I have never had that happen so far, you know, knock on wood, but it hasn't happened to me. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate too. But this is what happens to me, is like, I played that last year in January. It does not feel like I played it in January of last year. It feels like I played that like a decade ago. I do remember the story stuff about it. In fact, just looking at the tier lists alone made me go, oh yeah, I remember all this stuff. Because I remember all the stuff about each game when I look at the games themselves. Like, great example, the fact that I can even remember parts of the plot of Hi-Fi Rush and Transistor without having to look at the games again, it's like, yeah, these are very strong memories, actually. Let's see. 20. What else? Okay, I'm gonna look. I need to look at something really quick. 2025. What else was in there? Transistor. Let's see. 2025 had the Slay the Princess stuff, Legend of Dragoon, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That was basically a replay for me. That was also the year I played Shadow Generations on stream. That was really good. Oh yeah, and then the entirety of the Fuga Melodies of Steel 1 and 2. Did I put 3? Oh wait, 3 started this year. 3 started this year, that's right. 3 was this year. And we also played Look Outside. And the Beasts of Burden was, yeah, Voice of Cards. That was when we finished Voice of Cards. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting this game so much. My brain has been like, I needed to, I think for my own sanity, I needed to check that. I needed to fact check myself so I knew. Okay. Theoretically, I could go try to get Jolie Bico VIP 3, but I don't think I need to work harder on it. Tokyo Hands. This is in... Where's Tokyo Hands? I don't remember where I'm going. 0 points. Okay, so we need to... I just realized I did not actually check everything. Let's see. Get a summary. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use the chapters thing to help me out a little bit. Oh, we missed 2 people in there. God dang it. Dude, I'm gonna have to be so much more careful. So basically, okay, so up to this point, we decided to steal points from the rival teams. We went to go find this golden boar during this chase thing, and I might have to revisit this day. What the heck? Wait, I can revisit. Wait, how does revisiting work? Hey, a 7 stream streak. Very excellent. But, we spent the majority of the day trying to solve the puzzle that is, how do we defeat the Deep River Society? And we did so pretty well, all things considered, because we... Okay, I will say, if we need to, we'll go back and get stuff, but right now we seem to be fine. But if I need to go back, I'll go back if we need to. But basically, we solved the puzzle that is, how do we defeat the Deep River Society? And we had to do a lot of time travel shenanigans to do so. And the end of it, though, we did learn some stuff about the Deep River Society and the stakes of the game. And some other world stuff. Including that thing where we were able to make we learned about imprinting some more. I think that's about what we got. Now, the real problem is we have to solve how to deal with the rest of... We have to deal with a lot of stuff right now. Okay, unfortunately, I have to check the map really quick because I need to see something. Look, this area hasn't been claimed yet. Meaning we need to erase those turf noise, which that loudmouth referred. Wonder what makes it so different than regular noise. The sooner the better. Let's go look. Erase all orange turf noise or clear out the enemy combatants in the area to claim it as your own. Chain battles with regular noise to max out your potential, your earning potential.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so there's... Okay. Okay, grab these. Okay, need to grab... There we go, easy peasy.
Sorry, but you're no
Yeah,
match
time
for
travel
me.
shenanigans seems to be the general gist of this entire game. I think that might be the best summary possible of this game is what, like, time travel shenanigans. That is the big gist of it. Oh god.
So good.
Let's keep it going.
All right, time to just start smacking people, I guess. Okay, thankfully these guys aren't doing a whole lot of damage though.
Like a boss.
Get that guy. Really is like dang. I feel like I will say though, I feel like this game's time travel. You know, it's kind of. You know, I just realized. Oh my god, I just hurt my brain thinking about that because it just occurred to me what. I'm like, okay, what game have I seen that makes it so you time travel where you don't actually. Because it just occurred to me, I'm like, okay, what game do I know does something similar to this? And, you know, because I was grilling this game about how it's doing its time travel, and I don't think I have a leg to stand on grilling this game at all about time travel. I just realized. I'm like, what game do I know that does time travel, that has time travel as part of its plot and uses it in a way that feels like, yeah, but how do you explain that you change the past and somehow change the future but don't actually change it? And it just occurred to me that I do that. I do that. I did that. I did that. I'm sitting there like, huh, like what game have I done that in? And I'm like, oh, oops, I did that. That was me. Oh, that was me. Actually, I did that twice. Oh, god dang it. Why do I ever talk crap about time travel? I do that. I do that. What's the lesson here? Don't ODaM the time traveler. Well, it's like, time's kind of relative with when you're doing storytelling, but it did just occur to me that is the funniest possibility, is that it's like, oh yeah, who does time travel stuff? And I'm like, you do. Oops. I've written time travel, technically. I've also written stuff about like other methods of dealing with time stuff, but actually one of my D&D campaigns actually dealt with time travel as like, how do you even deal with it as a concept? And it's funny because the big poll I had of that was like, yeah, basically the rules of time, it's like time travel works just fine if you have some sort of entity that keeps it working fine, you know? Sort of like how Dragon Ball has it, where Dragon Ball has the time controllers who basically make sure that time works properly. Like, you're allowed to time travel, but it's like a sanctioned thing, not necessarily a... It's also about being a... what was it? Back. Hey, I'm Nom. Welcome back. I just realized that with time travel, there's that thing that the Flash, that DC Comics does. That went back, very good, very good. But I just realized with time travel, because Marvel Comics does, or not Marvel, DC does this, where basically a being can be atemporal. Because the Reverse Flash actually is like this, where, how do I best describe this? Basically, an entity can become untethered from the timeline and be able to move back and forth along it without consequence to their own time, because they are, what's the term for it? It's like, I don't think atemporal is exactly the term, but because there's a specific term for it, both in fiction and in like metaphysics, but basically the idea is that technically some objects and people can become they can basically be outside the time stream, and then they can move along it without affecting themselves and be able to affect time internally, which actually is how I wrote it too. The main thing is, like, as long as your rules are consistent with time travel, it's fine. And if you have to break a rule, you explain the exception. It's kind of like a math proof, you know? I know like some people are scared of math, but I will say that it's pretty easy to explain in that basically sometimes you make a rule mathematically. Well, it's kind of like you have a general rule that works for 99% of cases, and then something comes along and is like basically breaks the scale. You know what I mean? Like it breaks the normal measurement. I guess it would be kind of almost like chemistry in that sense, which is also mathematics but physical. Kind of like I guess the math in general, because I'm thinking now, like, because gravity and light work just fine, but you have a black hole, and black holes are such a big mass that light doesn't work properly. So the properties of light change around infinite mass. Am I making sense? But I guess just the whole thing, square root of -1. The whole point is that as a writing tool, time travel is one of those things that as long as your rules are consistent, it's fine. It's like magic. Time travel is like magic in that as long as your rules are internally consistent, most people will not care. It's kind of like if you're writing a story with magic and somebody breaks the magic system by having like some sort of rug pull ability. This might be controversial, but it is a here's the thing, this is a thematically good thing, but in terms of abilities that just didn't exist until this point, Avatar: The Last Airbender did exactly this, where the rules are consistent throughout all of it. Wizards hate this take. Actually, Wizards love this take, because if the rules of magic are well explained, Wizards can work within the rules to do creative things. But they hate the take because it means that magic is a science. It does not mean that it is equal to science, because science exists differently. Because actually, I guess the best example of this, magic does not work the same as real-life physics, because if it did, conservation of energy and mass would be the most difficult thing to explain in Magic. And sometimes people say that Magic is you're literally pulling from other dimensions and moving their mass to this universe, which opens up some other questions. But regardless, most of the time Magic is internal energy, turn it into pew-pews, and that works just fine. It's like, oh, you have basically, it's like you have like an organ in your body that regulates magic, or it's just magic is a force. Kind of just like, it's kind of one of those things where world building wise, like psychs in this game work fine because they consistently have the same rules. It's like, okay, you can blow stuff up, you can throw fireballs. Why? Psychic stuff. The Wicked Twizzlers just create a piece of new turf. Man, y'all are cooking with gas. Looks like we were right. Maybe the Scramble Slam isn't so bad after all, don't you think, boss? Can't even get a full word. Oh, poor guy. But it's like the abilities of psychs in this game actually follow the rules pretty well, because they establish here's how psychs work, and then make it very clear that there's only a few exceptions to the rule, and even those exceptions still follow the rules of the system. Because they're not really exceptions to the system in a sense of like they break the rules. It's that they do something that other parts can't do. Like Rindo's time travel doodad. Like his ability to time travel isn't exactly something that is explainable in the rules, but the fact that it is just part of the world is perfectly fine. It's kind of weird, but basically it works.
Welcome.
Isn't this the skirt that Shiki had? Micro mini skirt. God, this would be like, I like how it says this is form-fitting and comfortable. I'm pretty sure there's nothing, I don't think there's anything that is, I don't think, I'm not exactly a master in fashion, but I feel like a micro mini skirt would be like a loincloth. I don't think that would be comfortable, but maybe maybe I don't know fashion. I don't know. That seems, I don't know if that's comfortable or not. It's like, I know some fashion, but I'm not exactly like a master at this stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like those terms compound into, is this even clothing anymore? I will buy it, however. We'll put Fret in it. It'll be funny. Trust.
Thanks. Come again soon.
We'll have Fret wear the funny outfit. Why not? It'll be fun, I'm sure.
Well, howdy.
Boy, howdy. Golden wait, experience boost. What? 20? Wait, only 27 style? I could use what the heck miniskirt. Maybe I just don't know fashion. ODaM's more a master with writing PSP stands. You know, honestly, I can't disagree with that. I'm pretty good at writing dialogue, but
Y'all come back
I am more of a... I do like writing my fight scenes, I'll be real. I like writing fight scenes. I like writing fight scenes a lot. Here's the thing, I can write dialogue just fine. I've done 2 games already. And my books. It's like, I can do dialogue just fine. But like, there's a particular science to writing good fight scenes that I really like doing. Which I feel like is probably why this book I'm working on recently has been torture, because... Good God, I have to do all of it through dialogue. I'm not allowed to solve anything with a punch. No fighting? And it's like, it hurts. It works, but it hurts a lot. It's been a very good learning experience for me, but oh my God, it hurts my brain cells. Okay, wait, what's the deal with this lady? Oh, she's the overseer. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. She shows a warmer, kinder side to her darling Shoka. And named her pet iguana after a dear friend. In fact, unbeknownst to all but Ayano herself. She named... Wait, she named her the iguana... Also? She named the iguana Shoka? God, I hate this guy's face. God, every time I look at his face, man. But the key with writing a fight scene, it's like with any scene, really, is just making sure that you and the audience are aware of what's going on. I guess in some way, it's similar to with video games. You want to make sure that your UI on your screen keeps the player informed. And it's the same thing with writing. You want to make sure that your camera is always on the action. I've seen those videos of people fighting each other and the camera guy just waving way off to the side. You don't get to see all the good stuff. Like, what are we doing here, man? What's the point in having this brawl in the street if you're not going to capture it properly? Where am I going? I really have to pay attention to where I'm going. Tsubasa. I can spell. I think I know where Suburba. I don't. You know what's weird? This Shibuya is basically the same as the one from the first game, while simultaneously not. Okay, so we gotta. Wait, I can't go that way. Can I not go that way? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can go that way, so I guess we have to go the other way. I see. But I feel like with any, like I said though, with any magic system, it's kind of like writing your own physics. It's kind of like deciding, okay, how does the world work? And like I said, as long as your rules are consistent, you can do whatever you want. I mean, I feel like that's why some systems feel eternal. You know, like Key. Key in anything works just fine. Because it makes logical sense how it works. The area belongs to the pure hearts. Sure. Those second place derivatives. Ought to be a good test of your problem solving skills. Probably the second strongest team in Shibuya is a rather frightening proposition. You got scared too, boss? Kinda surprised. Well, not near as often as you as I presume. Hey, I thought you were being nice to me now. We just need to take down the enemy team.
Zeptograms.
Give it your all, Zeptograms. I won't accept any excuses for insufficient output. Figure out how to put on the pressure. At the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. Another one from another. Yeah, I wonder if we can become heroes like that. Guess we'll find out today.
Let's have a look.
Is there anything else we can do out here? You know what? I should just challenge the pure heart guy. Hang on. We'll just challenge him. That haircut. At least my dude looks, he's dripped out of his mind, but what's his haircut? Alright, let's get him. I will say, has been one thing that has been fun is that before stream I did hop in on I hopped in on another friend who was playing Final Fantasy X. Oh man, it feels so weird to be hopping back in time, as it were. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at being able to restrain myself from talking about spoilers, but God, oh God, I get that guy. Yeah, I know that game. It's quite excellent. But yeah, it's like I feel like every time I beat a game, on stream, I try my best to, once I beat a game, I try to give myself 3 months before I ever mention spoilers in a stream. Where it's like, okay, do not mention spoilers of the game you beat. Tell people to go watch stuff if they need to, but otherwise, just like, don't touch it. Don't touch the spoilers. It's usually one of those things where it's like, if I stream a game, I try to talk about it a year later in terms of spoilers on stream. I'll talk about it privately though, but like I talked with my brother about it, and he's actually the one who got me the game, so I'm quite he was happy to hear that I was like I'm grateful that for Final Fantasy X is, I believe it, I really need to have someone help me figure out how many times this has happened, but I think there's been 4 games that got open crying out of me out of 4 years. Still haven't turned my wife into a JPEG. Oh yeah, from Legend of Dragoon. Oh yeah. And I'm like, did they just turn my wife into a JPEG and then she just explodes? Oh my God. Yeah, that bit, you know what? That bit is still very funny. Oh my God. I'm thinking about it now. Those noise just crashed our party. That guy started going after him too. Oh God, she's tired. Fine by me if our enemies had to remove each other from the equation. Can I just say, writing a character like this who has to talk in math terms, they probably have to sit there with so many math terms right next to them the whole time. Their losses are gained. Such an inspiring outlook. You got a point there. I love that Nagi just immediately agrees with her husbando every time. What if they team up against us? Let's hope they don't. Better stay sharp just in case. Okay. Got it. Stay sharp. No things. What is he thinking about cheap and tasty? Yen pinching hero. Justice Burger is the best. Not only is the food cheap and tasty, the staff is friendly too. Cool guy. Oh man. Trying to think of like is there any moment in stream that I can immediately think of in terms of stuff like that? I think one of the other funny ones I can think of is from Persona 5 when I wasn't sure where Death was and I turned a corner and he was right there. I made a goofy noise because I started stuttering over myself even harder than I usually do. That was a while ago too. That one's a good one. I'm trying to think of like the other big ones. I know Persona 3 I actually popped off when I won the super boss. I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? I do remember one from my first year of streaming. When I played Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was when I found Alpha Snorlax. That I think I said something like I think I said something really stupid because I think I had a Staraptor or Staravia. Things you yourself with Orin. That one's also true. But Pokemon Legends Arceus, I just remember distinctly. I had a bird Pokemon of some kind, and I watched that boy get annihilated by a Hyper Beam. That was the funniest. Oh my! It's coming back to me in a rush. Oh god, that's so funny. Oh boy, I need to go back and see if I can find the VOD of that because it's so funny. I might need to grab that and like clip it or something, like clip it out myself somehow. Oh, it's so stupid. Because it was like that bird it was like that bit from Terminal Montage when Articuno's getting evaporated. He's like, I tried, father. It was like that where he just got deleted. Like my dude was getting absolutely smashed. All right, we're gonna leave the noise alone because I want to get that guy. Get that guy. Okay, he's down. Now we can handle the noise. Whew, nice. I will say, before this stream, I had to listen to some 2000s music to get in the mindset. So I listened to Simple and Clean and the Meteora album from Linkin Park. So, I do know Ball. Feels like we've already fought a million battles. Can't be many left.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Are you familiar with Yonder Smiling Gentleman? Classics. Yeah, I do know Ball. When it comes to music, I do know Ball. Because I know I know Linkin Park. I am familiar with the Nickelback. Here's the thing, as much as people like to meme on Nickelback, they're actually pretty good. I will stand by that. Is also, if you go out, I will say, I have a fun fact for everybody. In my car, I have a particular album. I have a CD, the actual CD. It's Astro Lounge by Smash Mouth. Now, if anyone knows Smash Mouth, their discography, you would know that a particular track originated from this album. And yes, I do listen to it every time I have it on in the car. I am an all-star. I actually found that one at a yard sale. That was kind of a premium find. Actually, that one and my Uriah album from Sonata Arctica. Those are two very big finds. Can't say I am. Seraphis give me the heebie-jeebies. Think he's a player. Probably one of the pure hearts. He cuts an imposing figure. His confident expression is equally intimidating. We beat him, we take their turf. Sounds about right. All right, let's do it. So we have to beat a boss fight to win this, I see. Question.
Let's have a look.
Do I need to level up some more? How's the game going? It's still going good. We're currently in a turf war with everybody. Everybody. We are in a turf war with everybody and anybody. God, God, she's so cool. I will not lie. I know I have to defeat her team, but holy cannoli. I fight this guy and his eyebrows. Get him.
I guess I could go a round or two.
We're gonna get this guy and his eyebrows. We got this. I should probably double check if we have any new options offensively.
Risky endeavor.
Oh god. Okay, take out the grunts first. Classic tactics. Get the grunts first, and then we can handle the big guy last. Alright, get him. Get that guy.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, we're almost the groove meter's almost full, so we might be. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. I don't know what's happening with that special move, but it's doing damage.
Could be worse.
It did some solid damage, I think. At least.
Nice work.
Oh boy. Here we go. I feel like this might be one of those fights where I shouldn't be mashing so much because I can't see what the enemy's doing, but at the same time, alright, get that guy. Alright, please. Oh, he didn't drop on the chain. Crap baskets. Ah, well, that's a waste. Oh well. Thankfully, our girl Nagi is doing the job. We're good. Oh, do it again. Get that guy. Okay, he's almost done. We've almost got him. He's gonna go down. I don't know why, but it looked like a chain. That chain of barbed wire hit him. That's a dishonorable attack.
It's an honor to be recognized.
I think I hit him where the sun don't shine, and that's not a good thing to do with barbed wire. Agony. Agonies beyond agonies. The Wicked Twisters have wiped out the enemy team. So wait, the Pure Hearts are just out? Entirely? That all you got? So are they like out? Is it like dodgeball rules?
Hey.
Time for another Scramble Slam newsflash, players. The Wicked Twisters has done it again. Another piece of turf falls in their hands. Can nobody stop them? Can they please stop? Well, it's official. We are finally to this area from the Pure Hearts.
Fascinating.
But appear our understanding of the rules was correct. But we mustn't rest on our laurels. Further foes await us, unfortunately.
Yep.
Thought we could turn back at this point. Let's push ahead to our next place of turf. Okay, how is this going to go bad? That's the real question. I'll draw my wicked friends. This cannot be. If you come to challenge us as well. I'm afraid so, Chiquita. Just kidding. As far as I'm concerned, you've already won. I've come to actualmente. God, why does this guy give me such... It's like he imposes dyslexia upon me. I don't even have dyslexia. I read just fine. My brain just goes, actual, suavemente. Like, what are we, why? Why does he arrive in medio? Why? He keeps changing languages on me. I already have enough of a, like, I am an author and I have a hard time reading English. Please help. In honor of your first conquest, say bravo. That's Italian for bravo. Yeah, I would guess that it's Italian for bravo. ODaM speaks wingdings. I can. it's I have done it a few times. I feel like speaking wingdings is a combination of like clicking in Morse code. It's like Geonosian. You know, it's those guys from it's like those guys from Star Wars, you know, the Geonosians from episode 2. It sounds like that. You know, I can't roll my R's. And I can't whistle. It just occurred to me I can't do any of the noises I want to do to like illustrate what I mean when it sounds like speaking wingdings. At least that's a version of wingdings. You can click at least. I mean, you know what's funny? I could snap with... You need a slide whistle. I really do. Wait, didn't my brother leave his automaton here? Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that for later. I might need to borrow that automaton. He has an automaton. I might need to borrow that. Oh, I should make an automaton model of myself. God, that'd be so stupid. I need to do that. That'd be great. Exclamation mark is actually a letter in the African language. In an African language. That makes sense. Because the like symbology of a language would be different for every written version of a language.
Sup?
Had me going there for a second. My bad. Just love a little dramatic tension. Here's this. Sounds like you three are really on a roll. Heard you even clutched to win against Fuya's team the other day. At the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. Got a feeling that hero might be you. Ah, shucks. Lead something from that nigh indiscernible commentary. A hero beats like a heart. Can't wait to see what sort of aventuras you heroes will get up to today. Meet adventures? Precisely as it sounds. Wait, who knows what you'll do, who you meet? Don't miss your chance to make a new friend, am I right? Wait. I'd much rather hug it out than slug it out. Motoi. Yes? Have you heard of another? Have I? Who hasn't? Don't miss your chances is pretty snappy, don't you think?
Yes.
It's my favorite quote. You've got good taste. I was such a big fan. No kidding. Well, in that case, what would you say? Oh god, don't tell me. If I told you another was none other than moi. What? I love the faces. Can I just say that face of Nagi? I need that as an emote. I need to get that sometime. Why is the ad break back? Oh, wait, it's been an hour. How's it been an hour already? My concept of time is slipping. It's actually so that symbol is the quick sound in the Kong language? Is it bad to pronounce it like that, or is it like, how do I write that? It's like my brain is like, how do I write a click sound without saying click sound and then a word? I will say that this face of Nagi does make me happy. Look at that face. I have been told that anime girls with the swirly glasses are an endangered species. I should probably write 3 to ensure that it doesn't happen. God, that would be great, actually. I should do that. Maybe the next game I make, someone remind me, if I ever mention I'm making another, I'm doing another solo game, someone remind me to add a girl with swirly glasses. Make sure I stick to my words. Because I absolutely should. We need more swirly glasses. I should have swirly glasses. Actually, yeah, why don't I do that once? How come I haven't done that yet? I could be like the professor guy from Pokemon XD. The little short dude with the stupid hair. And he makes like the EGAD noises. Actually, wait, it could just be EGAD glasses. It's clicking your mouth on the side of your mouth, and Kong is pronounced more like Kung. The side of my... Hey. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I look kind of like a dog because my tongue is doing dumb stuff, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, nobody can see what I'm doing. I'm just doing dumb stuff back here. Behind this fox lies multitudes of stupidity. Young learning stream win. Probably the time I pick. I guess it would be when I pick back up Klingon. I guess if I'm gonna embarrass myself learning a language, I should also make sure I do the classic nerd one, which I did actually do in college. I was in college for game design. I had to learn a language that didn't make sense, and rather than doing what the others in my major did and go for Japanese, I just started learning Klingon from Duolingo. I didn't get conversational, but I tried. Ever since that fateful day when tragedy struck and took my life away. That explains the lack of updates. So wait, it's really you? They want to know, and I gotta tell you, it sure is swell to meet a fan here in the UG. Really a serendipitous encounter. I need this. Okay, hang on. Can I? Real quick, like, for my sake. I have... What is in here, anyway? Wow, I have a lot of pictures. What is this one? Why is there a Balatros? Oh, because I had 1 million. Oh, that's my first 1 million. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, anyway, the thing I wanted to look at. This one. I just wanted to look at this real quick, like. That's a this is thumbnail material. I really should use this sometime. Editor ODaM, remember to grab that later. Grab it for yourself later. For the love of God. What else is in here? Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot. I forgot. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. I forgot about this. Oh boy. I had good screenshots. Anyway, needed to check that. Indeed, Ipidus. Oh well, how come they gotta hit me with the even funnier quote right after? Come on, man.
Oh.
What a shame that we're being pitted against one another. Can I just say, Rindo's face kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, every time I see somebody getting an absolutely diabolical order at the drive-thru. I have seen many a horrible thing at the drive-thru. Oh God, Body, why do you rebel against me? I had a pickle yesterday, like earlier today. Why? Yeah, maybe the water will remove it. Eh. This is what happens when you eat pickles. If all the world's a stage, then this must be a tragedy. Yeah, that sucks. No worry though, I have no intention of laying a figure on you three. What? I didn't even let you win today's turf war. That's really nice of you, but why? Well, first of all, we're not in last, but more importantly, I don't know what you're capable of yet. Rather than risk getting beaten, we'll just scale back our operations for the day, make them a little less grande. Ordering coffee, are we? Why? God, why is it so funny to see that face with her with like a stupid quote? It's so funny. God dang it. Oh my God, I like this quote a lot. Hang on. Also, I'll send our fox back. Oh man, so many funny quotes today. Okay. Honestly, the rest of the pure hearts are pretty terrified of you. Terrified of us? Oh God. Sesvrai. Sevrai. No, I remember my French. Sevrai. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Okay, you know what? I'm grateful. You know what? Of all things, I'm grateful my French hasn't. At least my French hasn't gotten any worse with time. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that my French hasn't gotten any worse. But, you know, to be fair, man, I am now realizing it came back to me like a memory. I guess like more like a song, but I remembered how many times I have made impulsive decisions either out of spite or because. I gotta think about it. How many impulsive decisions have I made strictly out of like because I recognized like spite? Man, my decision making really is decided by either spite or the ladies. Nowadays, it's usually for myself, just for like pride. But like, Econ, I'm gonna say Kung for now. Has 4 different clicks in the language. I might need to look at. I don't know if I'd be able to learn it because it seems like I lack the dexterity in my tongue to do that. But I probably could make a stream out of trying to learn a language and try to get conversational. I think French might be the one I'd have the best odds in because I at least know some French. At least I remember the rules. Because I took French in high school and I remembered taking some extra stuff in college. Game is a cruel one, as you no doubt realize. We players have pretty much given up all hope of winning until you came along, that is. The winds of change are blowing now thanks to you. Winds of change. Mi scusi, I hope I didn't keep you too long. A bit of a chatterbox.
Ta-ta.
We meet again. Au revoir and good luck. You know, I think we might have a real shot at winning. Were we to emerge victorious, we could even free ourselves from the game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't believe I was speaking to you. But you spoke right after I did. Can't believe it. I met another hero of all places. My comment occurring consecutively years is pure coincidental. Are our conversations just consecutive comments? Well, the Toyer seems he really believes in us. Do we really stand a chance?
Whoa.
Another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Oh, Sheeple. I like how he says Sheeple. It's your Game Master Shibo speaking. Hope you're getting your kicks on day 6. Got some red hot news for you. Today's turf war is turning out to be a real heated battle. One team is already blazing a trail to the top. The Wicked Twisters.
Whoa.
Oh, he actually said the name. Yeah, I heard it too. Watching you kids tear it up has lit a fire in my heart. Almost wish I could join you out there. But the surprises are just beginning. If they keep it up, the Wicked Twisters might whirl their way into first place. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why, but seeing Suzukichi make that face, oh, that's scary. He's not even involved in this. Still anybody's game, so keep that passion burning. Show you got to keep it hot. Heh.
Adieu.
Adieu. God dang, the French. How much are we going to get done in this day at this point? Because we're kind of late in. That's when Afo and the Scramble Crossing locked in. Question, will we have to reclaim territory?
Hey.
I'll give you a slamtastic update. Even the Game Master himself found this hard to believe. But the Wicked Twisters have torn through this town like a hurricane, claiming both Wanafu. I'm going to use Fret's name for it. And the Scramble Crossing. Y'all are sick. Mad respect. Why am I... God, what am I being told to read right now? Just... This feels a bit like when... I think it's Persona 5 and Persona 3 had me reading slang. And I'm sitting there staring at it like, what the heck did you just make me say? What did I just say? Unlike the Pure Hearts, more like pure farts, am I right? They're out of the competition. Oh, come on, man. You don't have to call them the Pure Farts.
Now then.
Fun ain't over yet. There's still the Varia Beauties on Center Street. Deep River Society by Tower Records. And the King of the Scramble, the Wicked Twisters. Sparks are gonna fly when y'all finally clash. Just goes to show you don't need the Ruinbringers to have yourself a good time. Keep it real out there. Here's our fight is far from over. Let's keep moving. If we have to time travel on this day, we're gonna be in such pain. This powerful pin cannot be equipped to acquire a special skill. Unlocking several such skills will allow you to equip multiple Uber pins simultaneously, giving you access to multiple incredible power. Question. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's only... Ooh, this one's only 22 off. New. What is this one? Heavy Slammer. This is just like the other one. Okay. So it's like this one, but... Oh, this is... I think this might be the older one. Oops. Different input. Jupiter of the Monkey. Oh, we haven't seen that brand yet. That's cool. Vortex Saber. That looks also sick. ZR. Not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oops. Ooh, okay. We have some new stuff here. Okay, I need to... How do I equip an Uber pin, though? Not... Long range. Laser Inferno. Not really a big fan of the minefield, I'll be honest. Oh man, I'm gonna be playing controller Twister at this point. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to handle this. I think having a rapid fire one is good in general, just because it's good damage. I'd like, you know, I think I will try this one, but Uber pin. Okay, so we can have one pin that's called an Uber pin. Okay. Oh, this does do more damage, huh? Okay. You know what? We might want to keep the tripwire on, because what we want to do is land the tripwire. So it'd be land the tripwire, catch an opponent on the ground, and then try to hit them with... Okay, let's... Hang on. You know, you know what I will do? Let me take a few. Let's take a few noise and see what we can get. I'd like to see what we can get at this point. Let's try this out in a couple fights and see if this setup works.
You asked for it.
I'd like to figure out if this works or not, because if we're not gonna like this setup, we won't use it. You know.
Victory is all but assured.
Is that a freaking elephant? Oh god.
Did that shock ya? Let's keep it up. Perfecto the breeze. You've got the wrong vector.
Alrighty.
Got it.
Most spectacular.
Oh god. Okay, unfortunately the real downside with the minefield thing is we can't hit aerial enemies.
Keep it going.
And we also have no real option for certain enemy types, so yeah, that's such a kind of awkward, all this considered.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Seems like the damage is fine as well. Seems like the damage is. Oh god, how do I aim this thing, man? I do not think I fully understand how to aim this thing properly. Okay, well at least this enemy isn't moving all that much, but oh, we are getting cooked. Okay, I will say this minefield thing, I am not liking it. I'm not a big fan of the minefield. Yeah, this is not. I am not jiving with this powered setup. God dang it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm not jiving with some of these abilities. Yeah, we're gonna change our pins. This sucks. These suck so bad. I'm sorry. Okay, open menu. Hang on. Yeah, I am absolutely getting rid of this laser thing. This thing is not good. I like how it's like, oh, it's an uber pin. It does a lot of damage. I'm like, no, it does not. I think it does not do enough damage for me to want to use that. Where the heck is it? Rapid tap. Let's see, what do we got? We got the... Oh, you know, we have the... Where's the other one? Not this one. We got some new stuff. Where is it? There's this one, which is still good. Might just hand him back his garbage Gatling, because that one's pretty good. Why does it... Need to change this out. Seems the lasers from the elephant make the game lag when there's too many. That also seems to be true. Okay, let me switch this one out for... Might just swap this one for... Let's see. Swap it back for the original. Different input. Swap this one. Okay. Yeah, even though this says attack up, the landmine thing is not very conducive. It's not very conducive to me actually landing shots. The meteor one is fine because it can hit aerial enemies, but... And we actually kind of, that's kind of the thing we need, huh? I guess what we question, can I? Okay, wait, I have a question. Can I? Oh, you can't. Okay, you can only have one per input. Got it. Do we have any other inputs? Oh, we have fire. Well, bleh. That one's not very good, is it? L tap, healing aura. Righteous rabbit. What is this? Okay, this is the, yeah, this is the boomerang one. Yeah, let's try this one. This one's a charge up, this one's a charge, these two are rapid tap. Okay, that should work just fine. All right, let's try that again with a new setup. All right, retry. Let's try it out. Let's try that. Take two. Take two.
Accelerate this.
I am also going to get rid of the elephant first.
Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going.
Ow. This elephant is causing me many issues.
No foes can fell me.
Oh god. Jump away, jump away. All right, thankfully this is going better, but man, this elephant enemy is a lot stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, oh god. Oh, that is a large radius to hit. Holy. That is a surprisingly large radius it hits. Holy. God dang it. Okay, hit them as hard as we can. Is our groove gauge getting shredded or something? We haven't gotten much of the groove gauge filled, huh? Hit that guy. Okay. There we go. Holy. Okay, that noise is actually really hard to deal with. Oh, we have 3 more fights to do. This might be rough if it's... God, why is it elephants? Why is it nothing but elephants? Okay, we absolutely have to be on our best move right now, because holy crap, dude.
Perfectly balanced.
What is up? Okay, real talk, what is up with the laser beams? What is up with the laser beams? Yeah, it's firing laser beams.
Such simple equations. We're on a roll.
Oh god. Dodge the lasers. Dodge. Actually, you have to dodge the attacks now. Okay, get this guy. Now he's not moving again. We can... There we go. Okay, big damage. This should do it. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh god, run. Ugh. Okay, that would explain why we died so hard last time. Oh god, get away from that. Get away from that. Ugh. Okay, thankfully, okay. Percent seems to go down, we take too long to deal damage. Yeah, seems to be the case. You're right. I think you are correct. That seems to be what's happening, because I have to keep stopping.
I don't know about
Oh, thank God, it's not elephants. Why are the elephants so aggro?
Let's keep it going.
Normally big things are less aggravated because they don't need to worry so much. Why are the elephants so angry? What is wrong with them? Truly, a bizarre set of circumstances. Okay. We just need to survive.
This doesn't look great.
Oh my god. Why? Oh god, wait, why am I going for the shark? Get everybody else. We definitely need to go for literally everyone else but the shark. Oh wait, he's on the ground. Get him.
Still within parameters.
Okay, we have the groove gauge for the next round. So we can lead... Oh, never mind, we're done. Why was that fight so scary?
The solution I was looking for.
Caught up in the undertow. What the heck? Well, at least it was worth it because we did level up some pins. That's fine. The fact that I leveled up once does make me sad, but that's fine. I'm allowed to be sad as long as I'm alive. I was gonna say, what is happening right now? Huh? Oh, hello, Wicked. Oh, Twister's oh so wicked. Is your encroachment a declaration of war? I thought she said... Okay, can I just say, it said Deep River Societist. I thought she said Deep River Socialist, and I got really confused what that had to do with them being here. They come in peace. Is that so? I came to float a little proposition. Would you be inclined to help us take down the Varied Beauties on Center Street? Huh? Me like tag team them?
Yes.
Essentially, yes. Of course, once the battle's done, we would then return to being foes as we were yesterday. Sure, this works better for you too. Taking on one team at a time can be easier than facing 2 at once. This case is not uncompelling. Honestly, we aren't keen on fighting 2 teams simultaneously either. You help us vanquish the Varied Beauties. We promise to provide ample backup if you do. I'll see you out there. Interesting. What are we gonna do, Rin dude? Why are you asking me? I mean, you're our leader, right? Let me think it over. Interesting. Sorry, hungry. All right, let's hit the cafe first. First things first, hit the cafe.
Welcome.
Let's see. Buy hurry. And an ice cream float for my guy. And a scone for our favorite girl. Going to a coffee place and ordering curry feels like I feel like it must be the rough equivalent to going into an Italian restaurant and ordering the meatloaf. Like, are you happy with this? Yeah, he likes this one for some reason. Iced coffee all late, all lot. Cafe all lot. Did you guys know that I can write? The cafe all late. But I am, God, I'm like painfully American now. Not that I'm ever not painfully American, but I feel like this might be the most American I'm gonna be. Because nothing's more American than flagrantly mispronouncing French words. Remember, if you ever want to flaunt being American, just mispronounce everything. Trust. Okay, do we have enough time to do another thing? Okay, let me see. Where do I need to go? Here's the Deep River Society. Center Street is over here. I guess we go to Center Street, see what happens.
Let me think this through.
Our best bet at work besting the beauties would be to take either Center Street or Tipsy Toes Hall. If we want to keep the Deep River Society in last place, we should take Tower Records. Oh, so we actually... So we're being offered a choice. I'm going to go into Center Street and see what happens. I wonder if it matters. Oh God, I gotta adjust my sitting position a little bit. Legs are like, eh. Area beauties. We've invaded the turf. Hey, are we gonna see Canon? I don't think we'll see her right away, but...
My.
Oh my God, it's her. But is it the infamous Wicked Twisters? Hey there, Canon, looking good. He is so excited to see her every time. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me stretch real quick. Big one for this one. I need to stretch my neck a lot. Eh. And a form change. Actually. Where's my... There I am. I can be human for 10 minutes. I can be human for a little bit. Alrighty.
I don't know.
Don't look too close. My blush isn't quite up to snuff today. Why is she so dang pretty? Looks perfect as ever to me. Oh, are you sweet? Maybe try saying it like you mean it next time. But I did mean it. Anyway, how goes the turf war? Keeping up your wicked streak? Yeah, we're killing it out here. So I've been told. We're on the street as he forced Motoy out of the running. If I recall, he withdrew of his own volition. Can't fool me. I heard how you sabotaged Fuya yesterday, too. Which one of you is the mastermind behind all these schemes? Is it you, Nagi? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I got a feeling the Deep River Society are pretty desperate. No telling what they'll do to avoid coming in last. And what did I tell you about looking too close? What? No, I wasn't looking. Just impressed by how much thinking you do. Sure wish we had you on our team. Aren't we just full of flattery today? Huh? May work on other girls, but I'm a little sharper. Fret is just like... Fret doesn't have a lying bone in his body. It would be nice if we could work together. You three are certainly our special bunch. You can jog people's memories. Nagi can dive inside people's minds. And Rindy here can... Well, I'm sure you can do something. Better not let my guard down. No, you won't let anyone stand in your way. Well, I mean... Don't worry, I'll stay out of your hair. I'm going after the turf noise instead. If you run into any of my beauties out there, be careful. Be gentle, okay, Chow? Okay, that's great. Hope she didn't think I was just trying to be nice. I meant everything I said. Maybe she just sees something I don't. She did say she was sharper than the other girls. She's got brains and beauty. Man, Fret is absolutely down horrendous for her.
I say.
Her mental fortitude in the face of rival players is all but ironclad. For me to ask Orindo, have you managed to tap into any latent powers of your own? Me? Latent powers. Is that what I've been using this whole time? Well, nothing at all? No, it's temporal regression. That's your power, isn't it? Wait, how does Minamoto, how does he know this stuff? I detected a few irregular functions this week, namely on days 3 and 5. Oh, you did? Meaning the day I made Lord Rindo's acquaintance and the day we routed the Deep River Society. First I thought my calculations were off, but they weren't. Someone else just messed them up by turning back time. Turning back time? I don't know about that. Seems a little far-fetched to me, don't you think, Rindude? Actually, I think he might be right. What? He's just like, huh? You believe this stuff? But it's like literally unbelievable. The first time we tried to give Nagi the Elestra pin, it didn't work out so well, so I kind of tried again. What? That makes total sense, like how you knew so much about the vouchers and stuff. Praise be to the power of the almighty Psyche. The thing is, I can't just turn back time whenever I want.
Sure.
That's where that pin of yours comes into play.
Huh?
Wait, which one? Your player pin. Me and the Reaper pin I picked up at 104. This one? The three of you naturally possess latent psychic powers, but you can't tap into said powers without those pins. As for what differential is born from your temporal manipulation, only time will tell. Oh, I get it. Time travel.
Quit?
Huh? What? How come yours looks different than mine? Maybe it always did? I don't remember seeing any variations, just the one kind.
Oh?
Mine also seems differently adorned than Lord Rindo's. Yeah, yours looks the same as mine. Where'd you get yours, boss? The design on Lord Rindo's pin is far more intricate. What's the deal with this, actually? I talk to myself here. So this is what lets me turn back time? Yeah, but don't get any ideas. It's got to recharge so we can activate it again. I don't see a plug or anything. How am I supposed to charge it? I have my suspicions, but I'll need to experiment some more for confirmation. Okay, so that does at least answer some things. You got this whole time travel superpower, and don't you think it deserves a name? Like Replay? It's not an app, it doesn't need branding. It's a game, dude. Might as well have fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. We're calling it Replay now. You know what? I am gonna go. I think I am gonna go deal with the. You know what? I don't think we have enough time. I feel like unfortunately we just don't have enough time. This is also a good spot to stop, I think.
What to do?
So I think we're gonna stop here for now. 5 minutes earlier than usual, but I kind of feel like no matter what choice I make, it's gonna end up taking us down some deep rabbit holes. So it might be wise to stop here and call it a night. So let's see, schedule stuff for the week. Let's see, anything specific I need to go through? Well, we have make sure everyone's caught up. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, my usual days. Let's see. Sunday, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. Next Wednesday, since we're done with Final Fantasy X, we're gonna start Golden Sun Dark Dawn. I don't know how much longer this game's gonna go. It says 12%, so I think this game's got some legs. And I think depending on what the rest of the year looks like with Golden Sun in particular, we'll see how long it takes. But I'm kind of considering turning, for the rest of the year, doing something specific to allow me to get to all the games I want to play. In that, I think Wednesdays will move to I Choose the Game, and Thursdays will move to Redeemed Games. It does slow down us getting through the queue. Wasn't the plus button the save and options menu? Yes. Or it's select. Here it is. Save. Yeah, hang on. Save the game. 14% complete. Oh, we got 2% for moving forward from that. That's interesting. All right, return to the title screen. Okay, so I guess just to make sure, I think scheduling stuff we are going, because I have some games I need to get to this year, and I say need to, but it's mainly just I have some stuff I really want to get to this year. One of which is the dual games of I need to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, mainly for personal reasons, because I've never actually finished them. Which, along with Final Fantasy VII and a couple of other PS1 and PS2 classics, I haven't actually played there's a number of classics I haven't gotten to yet. And Ocarina of Time feels like the most glaring omission because I've owned the GameCube version where it has like the 4 games on one disc. I've had that version of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for years, started them multiple times as a kid, never beat them once. Including Majora's Mask, which I actually played I played it a bunch, never got further than maybe figuring out that I can go to the Deku Village. And never further than that. So, yeah. I need to get around to beating those games, so we're gonna try that sometime this year. I also need to get to our Atlas game of the year, which we haven't done. And I'd like to play Metaphor ReFantazio if I can. It's honestly the most important one to me, so I'd like to play that. Alright. And also there's a replay of a game I want to play for my own sake. So that one I'm keeping secret for myself. In any case, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. I'm actually quite pleased with how this game's going. I think it's really good. It's a fun one. So this game's really fun. Alrighty. Anything else schedule-wise? I'm still working as hard as I can on the other stuff. I am planning on starting up a system for myself to try and do... I'm gonna call them like mini game jams once in a while. Essentially, the goal is to make a game from Friday to Sunday. And then the goal is to have a game come out on the Monday afterwards. It's going to be one of those things where I'm going to put them out for free on itch.io so you guys can try them and just see what I did. Essentially, it's just me trying to get better at drafting games. And these are going to be little experiences. And what I might end up doing, if I can design them the way I want to, is that it would be theoretically possible for people to... the thing I really want to do is design it in such a way so that I can take all of the ones I make, put them in a mega compilation, and maybe like put them up for $5 on Steam, so you have like all of them together. And like add some additional features like director's commentary and like other like additions to each project. So we'll see. I'll see how that works. But I'm trying to make some additional stuff, and also YouTube stuff. I need to get on video editing stuff ASAP. All right. I should raid out. If I can help it. Today's been a good day. I should raid out because I feel like it's probably reasonable of me to do more raiding. And I will say this year I have done a lot more raids than I did the year before, and I think even the year before that. So I'm at least keeping myself true to my word that I would keep doing so. So that's good. It's good gravy. I was not good on that earlier. Alright, let's see. Where to raid to is the question. Alright, so we're gonna end for tonight. Let's see. Where do I send myself is the question. Someone's playing Hades. Was fun. Remember that time I played that? Brain cell is cooking. Hang on. Let's see. I see. Wait, was Daichi on? Oh, well, we can raid over here. We'll raid over to a friend of Daichi's, which is a friend of ours. So we're gonna go that way. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go this way. So, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Let's raid out.